laughed. Two people cried. Most people were silent. Vishnu takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds."
Jesus when I carried it, carried it, carried it. pieces when I carried it, carried it, carried it.
Lifters. The first three lifters are Estevie, Mark, and Josh. Make sure you guys are ready to lift, man. We got 45 seconds left.
Hi everyone, welcome to the PM session of Battle of the Legends. So here we're going to see some big lifts. I'm your girl Melanie Jones. You can catch me on Instagram at MellyMels914. So I'm going to be here with you guys for this first session. I cannot wait to see some big lifts. and some big deadlifts coming up at the end of the day, but let's get ready. So if you guys have any people that are going to be lifting today, shout them out in the comments. I can see the comments. If you have any questions, shout them out too. Yeah, but I'm here for you guys. I'm here to be with y'all. I'm here to see some big lifts. So just let me know who you're here to see. I love Let's Go Brad. You going to that? Hey Adam. You compete with my girl Christina. Oh, let's go Isaiah. All right, let's go Esteve Harara, opening up at 369.27 pounds. And that was a picture perfect squat, if I do say so myself. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Let's go.
175 pounds.
Next up, we have Mark Hines. He's opening with 175 kilos. That is 385.81 pounds. Let's see what this guy can do. We have so many sponsors for this meet. And as you know, we're here with WRPF New Jersey, and I feel like we do it best out here.
Let's do it, Mark.
All right, Mark, stepping on the platform, bringing that energy.
What's up, my boy? Come on, fly today. Let's go.
I've seen Mark compete before. I'm not sure where, but if I remember correctly, he's about to dominate this first squat. Let's go, Mark. Dial it in. He gets that squat command, big air, big brace, and like I thought, he buried it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That is a... Let's go. As you guys can see, these guys' Instagram handles are up there, so if you want to give them a follow, you could do that. We also feature some of their coaches and some of the gyms that they work out at on the live stream. So if you see anywhere that you think's familiar, shout them out. And the bar is loaded next for Mr. Josh. He's opening with 185 kilos. That is 407.85 pounds. Let's go. As you can see on the bottom right of your screen, it says he's forecasted in fourth. So that means there's four or more other people inside his division. So he's forecasted to get fourth if he lands all his openers at this current moment. So let's go, Josh. Wow, that was fast. Picture perfect. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Glenn. Glenn is opening with a state record. He hails from New Jersey. Let's go, Jersey in the house. And he's opening up with 200 kilos. That is 440.92 pounds. He is in
It's also a state record for the
What is his weight bracket?
So,
Glenn, he is a 80 kilo lifter, I believe, if I can see that correctly. Let's go, Glenn. He is a master's lifter. Just shows that you could do this at any age.
sir,
Beautiful. I think that's worth a state record. What do you guys think?
3 white lights for Glenn.
3 white lights. He's going to get his gear checked. So if you get a state record, there are referees on the side and they check your gear just to make sure there's no funny business going on. Jersey all day. And the bar is loaded next from Mr. Pablo. Pablo, the weight is staying the same as Mr. Glenn as prior, 440.92 pounds. Let's go, Pablo. So the lifters have 1 minute on the clock as soon as the bar is loaded to complete the lift. So Mr. Pablo has about 30 seconds left to complete his lift successfully. Let's go, Pablo. Easy. Let's see. Oh, 2 reds. I think it might be depth. Let's get a little deeper. And he got it. The setup is so clean. Thanks. WRPF New Jersey does it right. Oh, I love this name, Pharaoh. Triple S Powerlifting. He's opening up with 200 kilos as well. A lot of 440-pound squats to start the day. So what these judges are looking for in terms of commands, they're going to give him a squat command and they're going to give him a rack command. And he has to listen for those to successfully get the lift, as well as breaking. Wow, that was a really good squat. But his hip crease has to be lower than the top of his knee. He also, whenever the squat command starts, you cannot move your feet. So if he moved his feet after the squat command, that's a no lift. But Pharaoh did a picture perfect squat. So if you want to see what it looks like and what it should look like, look at what Pharaoh just did and you'll be good. Leo is up next. Another 200 kg opener. Another 440 pound lifter or pound opener. Let's go, Leo. His mobility is crazy. Like how tight he's holding onto that bar. All right. Let's see what the judges say. Depth is the issue. Just a little deeper, Leo. You got this. If you're ever competing and you see red lights, these judges are here for you. So ask them what you did wrong. They will gladly tell you. And only what you need to improve upon the next time you step on that stage. It'll help you, right? So ask them. They're here to tell you what you did wrong. All right, we're finally at the 200 kilo zone. We're at 207 kilos for Mr. Justin. That is 457.96 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Let's go, Justin.
Now the bar.
The bar is officially loaded.
Take your time.
Got to make sure that belt's in place. Believe it or not, I did walk on the platform once and I squatted and I totally forgot my belt. And I was like, why do I feel so weak? Oh, wait, I wasn't wearing my belt. Wow. Strong squat. 3 weights.
They work on what they work.
Good for him. Let's see what he comes up with next.
Three squats up in the body. Right here up. Squats. Going back, Sergio.
All the viewers watching, what's your favorite lift? Is it squat, bench, or dead? What are you excited to see today? Squat, bench, or dead? And who are you here to see today? Let me know. All right, you guys, we are officially in 500-pound territory. Any squat over 500 pounds requires 5-man spotting. So that means 2 spotters on each side, 1 in the back, just in case anything goes awry. We got to make sure our lifters are safe here. Ryan Clifford, I've seen this guy lift before. He is incredible. Lifting for Uncle Dan's Wolfpack. He is moving that bar in. So depending on the lifter's mobility, they can move that bar in so they have a wider grip on the bar. So that is what our crew is doing up there on the platform for him. Zach loves deadlifts, and he's here for his man, Jay. Okay, sir. Everybody loves Chris is here for Sergio, and he loves deads. So do I. All right, let's see what Brian can do on this platform right now. 534.62 pounds. Ooh, that looks beautiful to me. Let's see what the judges say. That is a 3 white light lift. Let's go. From here on out, it was going to be a 5-man spotting team. We got some big lifts coming. I hear over 600-pound squats. Woo. Get some big boys. And the bar is loaded for Silas. I love that name. 250 kilos on that bar. That is 551.15 pounds. Let's go, Silas. I love his shoe color. It's all bright. Really wedging into that bar. Nice slow descent, controlled and powerful. That looked good to me. What do you guys think? 3 white lights. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo. Do you guys see this opener? Do you guys see this opener? Sergio. I think he took a hiatus from powerlifting. He's finally back. And he's opening with 650 pounds. That is some big weight. Battle of the Legends, and this man came here to play.
One more, you got to hit that phone.
Probably not nice.
Black on black on black for Mr. Sergio. Let's go. Here's some fans in the crowd for Mr. Sergio. Let's go. 650 pounds. That's 295 kilos. This guy is a monster. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
That was crazy. One red, two whites. That is a good lift. Holy moly.
Mark high, do about 180 kilos.
Back to the top of this flight. Because we have a shorter flight, we are going to see a little bit of a longer break at the end of it. The next lifts. Mark Hines. Just shy of 400 pounds with his next attempt at 180 kilos. Lightweight, let's go, Mark. Bronson, yes, this is on. We can hear you. What's up? All right. Let's go. Way to push through, Mark. A little bit stickier at the top, so I'm keen to see what he's going to do for his third. But that is a good lift. All right, next up we got STV Herrera. 413.37 pounds in that bar. That is 187.5 kilos. Bronson, who are you here to see? Who are you cheering for in this competition? This is a 20 kilo jump for him. And that jump was pretty accurate. Sunk it. Very conservative for his first, because that second moved picture perfect. Ooh, next state record of the day, Mr. Josh. Let's go. And the bar is loaded for Josh. 200 kilos on that bar. State record attempt for him. And this is 440.92 pounds. Let's go, Josh. I love seeing people taking state records. And he took that. Let's just say that. And he's got to go get that gear check. Dak the Ripper's here for Sergio. Wayne is here for Sergio. Nick Fortes, I do not believe squatted yet. I think he might be in the second flight. Let's go, Pablo. Watch out for the Bradley Mulverhill, big opener. Okay, I'll be watching. I'm sure everyone out here is watching too. Let's go, Pablo. 200 kilos, 440.92 on that bar for him. He's retaking his opener. There might have been a depth issue in the first attempt, so let's see if he can nail this one.
Let's go.
Let's see. What do the judges say? 2 reds again. I assume it is due to depth again. Just got to sink it a little deeper. Am I doing good? Am I okay? Today is going to be a day, guys. I cannot wait for deadlifts. That's all I'm saying. And the bar is loaded for Pharaoh. 210 kilos on that bar for him. That is 462.97 pounds. Thomas is out here cheering for Pharaoh. Let's go. Triple S Powerlifting. Look at the quads in this kid. Let's go. Nice and tight, Pharaoh. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Blinked and you would have missed it. That moves so fast. These men need to stop playing games and float some weight on the bar. Holy crap. I can't wait to see Bradley's opener. All right, they are loading up that bar for Leo. Leo missed his first, I think, for a depth issue, but he upped his attempt 15 kilos to 215 kilos. That's going to be 473.99 pounds, shy of 475. Let's go, Leo. We got to sink it.
Justin.
Let's go, Leo. All right. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. That is a good lift. Good job, Leo. He knew what he had to do and he executed it. Dak the Ripper. I should have done this one. Aw. I'm itching to do a competition myself, so like this is giving me severe FOMO, and I'm in the building. All right, Glenn. Glenn's about to take his state record, his own state record that he just said about 5 minutes ago. So let's go, Glenn. This is 217.5 kilos on that bar. That's 479.5 pounds. Big weight. Glenn setting these state records for the state of New Jersey. Let's go. Push.
That's how you finish.
That was a 17.5 kilo jump for Mr. Glenn, and that is 3 white lights. He's going to get that gear checked and make sure everything's A-okay. And he just set that state record, even higher than he just set it before.
Go, baby! Come on!
All right, Justin Anderson's up next, 217.5 kilos. That's 479.5. Yeah, Naomi, Jersey in the house. If you guys ever have the pleasure of doing a WRPF New Jersey meet, I would say do it because we literally bring the smoke. As you will see, 3rd attempts in deadlifts. But Justin just brought the smoke because that was so incredibly fast. And he literally went like this afterwards because he literally just ate. Holy moly.
Rock it up back to 260 kilos, Brian.
Oh, there he goes.
All right, Brian. We're seeing some bigger jumps for Mr. Brian Clifford. He's going, his first attempt was at 242.5. Now he's going to be taking 260 kilos. That's 573.2 pounds. You're right, Dak the Ripper. These spotters and loaders are moving fast and furiously to get this bar ready for Brian. Look at this guy. He's got like a house. Tank. What gets you guys pumped up for your lifts? Is it smelling salt? Is it back smacks? Like, what gets you guys going? Let me know. And that bar is loaded.
170 pounds with 77.
573.2 pounds on that bar. Let's go. Nice, easy walkout. Beautiful. Let's see what the judges say. Good. 3 whites. He has someone on the side calling his up. When I first started powerlifting, I felt like I needed a little bit more. I needed a little bit more confidence in my up. So, and I didn't want to like bury my squat, so I wouldn't be able to get up. So I used to have someone call my up as well. There's no harm in that. Do what you gotta do to get that lift. Wayne Largo says old messages get him pumped up and ready for his lifts. JK. For me, I'm more of like a salt type gal. Maybe a little back smacks when it's like getting really intense. There has been times where my husband has smacked my back so hard. Well, people looked at us because you literally heard it like ricochet throughout the whole arena. But it gets me going, you know? Maybe because I don't feel about the pain of the lift anymore. I feel like the pain on my back, but it is what it is. The bar is loaded for Silas. Jumping 15 kilos to 265 kilos. That is 584.22 pounds on that bar. We got that 5-man spot team up there with him, making sure he is nice and safe. Let's go, Silas.
Shout out to
Back spotter. Good. Back height a little too high.
All right, we're lowering the rack height a little bit. Silas is stepping off the platform to get back in his mindset. All these guys are fixing that.
We'll take that as a lesson over.
All right, Silas is about to get back on that platform and do his thing. Calming those nerves, resetting that mind.
Marcus in the whole ass. Yo.
Let's go, Silas. He gets that squat command, gets that big brace. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. He is. That slow descent into the hole. You would have thought he would have moved as fast as he did, but he did, and he got it.
Silas at 265 kilos. Next up, we have squats again.
Christian Bradley's coming, boo. You gotta wait a little bit. Up next, bottom of the flight, but topping the weight so far. Sergio's coming. Where's my Sergio fans? This is crazy. How many people think he's going over 700 pounds today? Because he is about to attempt 688.94 pounds right now. 312.5 kilos, excuse me, on that bar. This guy is in the zone. He came back with a vengeance. Battle of the Legends. And he was like, here I am, living legend. Let's go, Sergio.
Very smooth, very smooth.
My God, this is so crazy. I love watching big squats. 3
Sergio, good
to 1, it is a good lift. This guy literally moves like so calm and controlled and focused. Back to the top of the flight. We're heading into our third attempt for this first flight. All right, bars loaded for Mr. Mark Hines. A smaller jump for his third, 2.5 kilos to 402.34 pounds, 182.5 kilos. Let's go, Mark. He did a conservative jump. Let's see if it works out for him. Jack the Ripper says, if I don't see Sergio low 330, I'm going on strike as his friend. I don't know. Maybe he should go on strike against you. Because he's doing that on the platform today. Okay, they got him. Conservative jump and great job for the spotters and loaders. These guys are it. Got confidence in them to make sure I'm safe.
That's what you are up. 197.5 kilos on the bar. First squats. Follow your leg dots and hold. Yeah.
All right. This bar is loaded for Stevie Herrera. He did a steady 10-kilo jump for his third. That is 434.41 pounds in the bar, 197.5 kilos. Wow. That is a beautiful, beautiful lift for Mr. Estevie. All right, guys, let's get behind Pablo. He needs this to stay in this full power meet. Pablo, my dude, you got to sink it. Everybody send some good vibes to Pablo right now. He's retaking 200 kilos again. Looks like Sergio's taking 325 for his third attempt. Sometimes you got to play a little bit conservatively to get that big number that you're looking for at the end. Let's go, Pablo. Sink it, my brother. Stay in this meet. Come on, we're pulling for you. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Come on. There it is. And that's how you stay in a meet. Good job, Pablo. Way to pull it out for that third attempt. Rest for him. Josh. Josh is out here about to take his own state record if he successfully does this. 210 kilos. That is 462.97 pounds. Once that bar is loaded, he has 1 minute to get on this platform and kill it. All right, Josh. 462.97 pounds on that bar for Josh. Let's see if he can take his own state record. Come on, kiddo. Nice big brace and walk back. Settle yourself, my dude. Come on, Josh.
Earn it, earn it, earn it.
Yeah! That is the way to do it. Let's see what the judges. Yep. 3 whites. The feeling of getting a state record. It's nothing like it.
Third shot at 217.5.
All right, guys. The bar is loaded for Pharaoh. He jumped 7.5 kilos from his last, so he's about to do 479.5 kilos. That's 217.5 pounds. Let's go. Let's go, Pharaoh. Push. Yes. Let's see what the judges say. Looks picture perfect to me. Yup. Good lift. Good job, Pharaoh. I love that for him. Spotters and loaders fast and furiously moving for Mr. Leo. Let's go, Leo. Angel visuals on the side, getting those beautiful visuals for him to save later on. This guy, everything he does is gold. So if Angel's ever at your meet, ask him to make a video for you. Got the Ann Ferreira today taking photos for some of the lifters. Let's go, Leo. And Leo is about to set a state record if he successfully makes this. 496.04 pounds, 10 kilos from his last at 225 kilos. Let's go, Leo. Nice, fast, strong. Let's go. Settle it, Leo. Settle, settle. Push, 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 push. Good effort. Good effort, Leo. All right, Glenn again. He state record attempt, but he just said it twice before. So let's see Mr. Glenn come out and do it again. 10 kilo jump from his last, 227.5 kilos. And that bar is loaded for Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go, New Jersey. Let's go. We're in the house at Mount Vernon Barbell for Battle of the Legends. Let's get it, Glenn. You're a legend. Let's go, dude. Down, down. Ah! Wow, what a fight. Oh, he stepped back. Good job, spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, he misstepped, and that means automatically means a no lift. Justin Anderson is next. All right, Justin. Justin's had a perfect day so far with his other two squats. I know, Corey, it's heartbreaking. Glenn had it, but he has two other state records that he literally set underneath his belt, so can't be mad at that. All right, Justin, 5-man squat. He just broke 500 pounds at 507.06 pounds, 230 kilos on that bar. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. 3 whites. That is a good lift. That boy ate today. I love seeing the hype. I love seeing the hype. All right, Silas. Just shy of 600 pounds at 595.25 pounds for his next attempt. 270 kilos on that bar for him. He's mentally getting ready for it. Oh, look at the smiles on him. I feel like he was very serious, so to see that little smile break his face, I feel like he's about to dominate this lift. He wants it. You got to take it. Let's go, Silas. Look at him dapping up the spotters and loaders. He's like, you got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on, Silas. We're all pulling for you, man. All you. Come on. This is a 5 kilo jump from his last attempt. Looks like a number he's been looking for, so let's go, Silas.
Take your time.
Nice and controlled descent into the hole. Blows it up. Judges, what do we say? Oh, just shy of depth. Good attempt, Silas. That's still a gym PR.
600 pounds, 40%.
This is about to get crazy. Brian jumps 12.5 kilos to get 600 pounds on that bar. I literally hear him growling behind this little thing behind me, and he's on a wolf pack, so I can see why he's growling. The wolf's about to come out. Let's go, Brian. The spotters and loaders are loading up that bar. A lot of weight on that bar for Mr. Brian. Let's go, Brian. Lightweight, let's go. £600. Let's go. Sink it, sink it, sink it, sink it.
Oh, yeah. Finish that.
Wow, that moved. Let's see if the judges say.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
Spots, baby.
Happy for him. All right, a lot of people in the viewing session are here to see this one guy right here, Sergio.
716 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
This next squat is about to be a whopper. 716.5 pounds. Y'all, this is crazy. The dog's about to come out because this guy looks hungry. What do y'all think he's listening to? Let's go. Hellcats and Trackhawks 100%. Justin Anderson, you're my hero. Aw. Let's go, Serge. Let's go. Silas definitely was showing out for the 302. Everybody. There's a lot of people here in this crowd. Bones out, waiting for this man, waiting for this weight to be loaded. Holy moly. This is about to be intense, guys. I lived with this guy for a year of my life. He played that song in the shower. Hellcats and Trackhawks. Singing the whole song, Jack the Ripper. Did he sing in the shower too? Like, is that a thing? All right, Sergio. War cry going on that platform right now. He's hungry. Big dog's got to eat.
Here, bro. It's time to get in. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice and locked in. The way this guy walks his weight back is incredible. Push.
Stand up.
That is a good lift.
2 to 1. 325. 716.
Wow.
That's how you finish the squats, baby.
Crazy. That is some crazy stuff. He sunk it. Anastasios. All right, we're going to head to the next flight. My lips are so chapped.
We are now getting ready for the second ladder rack middle session. Start off with tops and back on to the day.
That last squat that Sergio just did just beat his last personal best, according to openpowerlifting.com. His last best squat was 705, and he just did what? 718? 716? Either way, that was a huge squat. Oh, Anastasios. This guy's a little cutie. 225.97 pounds on that bar for him. He's coached by Shireen here, who hails from Mount Vernon Barbell. Push, push, push. Aww. I wonder if this is his first meet.
Next up here at 167.5 kilos. Over the meeting times.
I don't want to butcher this person's name. Emer Abdiu is up next.
Jeffrey, you are 3 out.
Zach the Ripper. Do people understand how hard it is to lose a squat down there and recover with 700 plus pounds? I don't think people do know, because not a lot of people can do that. I mean, I've tried to recover like 385 pounds in a squat. All right, next up on the platform, we got Emer, 167.5 kilos. That is 369.27 pounds on that bar. Let's go. Beautiful squat. That's how you do an opener. Good job, Emir. Lightweight, lightweight. All right, John, about to come up here and set a state record on his first attempt.
That was a state record. 182.5 kilos. But you are all back.
We got all our sponsors right at the bottom of this live cast. First Step, Big Steppers Only, Hansu Power, etc., etc. Animal Pack. We are in the building, Mount Vernon Barbell in New York for Battle of the Legends 3. Every single year this meet has been done, it just gets even more epic. The top male and female lifter of this meet is going to be walking with $1,500 cash prize. Craziness. All right, John. John Lucas stepping on the platform, squatting 402.34 pounds. This is a state record attempt for him. Let's go, John. He is a wider lifter, so those... all right. All right. Literally just like ate that steak record. That rack was in for him because he needs a little bit of a wider grip.
Okay, I like the plan. I like the plan.
Badid is a paradigm lifter. I've seen Badid lift before. He is a monster. Badid hails from Haiti. Haitian roots. Let's go, Haiti. I'm Haitian and Jamaican myself. Let's go, West Indies. No bench happened yet. We're still waiting on bench after this flight. And the bar is loaded for Badid. Oh, that rack height is way too low.
I'm about to say that rack is a little low. He got a tall.
All right. They're going to set that higher for him because that is not his rack height. All right. Let's go, Badid.
Now the bar's loaded. Let's go.
Badid has some family in the house for him today. Let's go, Badid. Show him what it is. Got those insers on. Beautiful, picture perfect squat. 3 white lights. Let's go. What did rack heights differential? What did rack heights differential you made along the way? This house is packed. Next up, we have Jeffrey coming in at squatting 215 kilos. That is 473.99 pounds. This guy is definitely going to be squatting over 500 by the end of his attempt. Let's go. Blinked and you would have missed it. Deeper than the oceans, that squat. Holy moly. After these lifters exit the platform, they need to give the judges, they have 1 minute to give their judges their next attempt. If not, the judges will automatically put in 2.5 extra kilos on that bar, and they will not be able to change that. So make sure, if you're lifting, you give your next attempt to those judges at the table, at the score table, to make sure you get to do whatever you want next. All right, next up we have Anthony with 225 kilos on his back. That's 496.04 pounds. Beautiful squat. Nice controlled descent on the way down. You might have missed command. 3 reds. I think he missed a command. He missed the start command of the squat. Unfortunately, he did not get a start command, so although that lift was beautiful, it does not count. All right. Next up, we got Gideon coming to the platform. The bar is loaded. 5-man squat. This is 573 pounds, 260 kilos on that bar. Straightening out that bar for him. Let's go, Gideon.
Good time, Gideon.
That was fast. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Super fast for Gideon. Can't wait to see what else this guy does.
I need some white people shit. Nah, this is good. He's losing it. This is bar is loaded, Jack. Let's go, baby.
All right, you guys, the bar is loaded for Jackson. No, I did not say his name twice. That is his real name. 290 kilos on that bar. That is 639.34 pounds. I'm just going to call him Jackson Squared.
Take your time. Take your time.
Let's go, Jackson. Nice and steady. Beautiful squat. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Good job, Jackson Squared. Isaiah comes out of Resurgence Barbell. He's up next. 650.36 pounds. That's 295 kilos. We got our photographers on the side. A little paparazzi session happening behind the scenes. Chris Jackson, are you Jackson's brother? Naomi's out here screaming in the comments for Isaiah coming up next. Lightweight. Aw, well, your nephew's doing very well so far, Chris. That's the one thing I love about these live streams is that you're able to be wherever you live and you're able to watch your family lift from all across the world. I remember when I competed in Slovakia, I sent that live stream to my family back home. Although there was a little bit of a time difference, they were able to see me live. And that's what you guys get to watch right here with Isaiah Menendez. Let's go, Isaiah. 650.36 pounds on that bar. Let's go, big man. Show them how it's done. Let's go. All right. All right, Isaiah. Jesus, take the wheel. That was fast. Or maybe he did take the wheel. That's why I moved that fast. I don't know, but.
I don't feel like announcing all that.
The weight just keeps climbing. We are at 677.92 pounds for Mr. Bradley. Mulver Hill coming up next. I know some people are in this live chat looking for this dude. Where are y'all? How do y'all know Bradley? Let me know.
Bradley is up really 7.5 as the opener. You didn't know already for your brother,
Yeah, Bradley ain't come to play no games. This is a huge opener. KPP, where is back home? All right, you guys, this bar is loaded for Bradley out of DEF CON Fitness. I see some hearts in that chat. We got some peoples back home cheering him on. Let's go, Bradley. 677.9, 2 pounds on that bar. Huge weight. Something looks off. All right, upstate New York. Let's go, Bradley. DEF CON Fitness. DEF CON's in the house. Bradley's resetting his mind. He's getting ready for this huge lift. Take your time, guys. We got 1 minute to see him perform this. Get in that right mindset. Let's go, Brad. Why do you move that like it was like 300 pounds? Wow. If that moved like that, I wonder what else Bradley's gonna do on the platform. He's trying to go for like 730-ish. Like, cause I see it. That moved incredibly well. All right, they're moving this bar in for Nick Forte, so he has a wide grip. PA strong, Forte. That's a lot of weight for Mr. Forte. If you guys don't know me, my name is Melanie Jones at MellyMels914 on Instagram. Let's be friends. I really love doing commentating. I really love doing live stream. I really love watching humongous lifts. Like this next one for Mr. Nick Forte coming out of Ambition Gym from PA. Let's go. Here he goes. Lightweight. Let's go, Nick. Drop it like it's hot. He has a lot of tension with that air underneath this bar. Unfortunately, Nick might have to take it again. He's a little shaky on the way down.
Back at the top of the order with Stas.
That's right, guys. He's going to come back. He's going to kill it. Anastasios is up next. Is anyone on the live stream competing soon? Where are you guys competing? I feel like watching this meet is giving me severe FOMO. I don't know about you guys. And the bar is loaded for Mr. Anastasios. 231.49 pounds on that bar. That is 105 kilos for this young man. Anastasios is showing us that powerlifting is for anybody, no matter what age you are. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's go.
Strong squat.
I think he might have missed that rack commands. He might have walked in too early, but that squat looked really good, so okay. Just gotta come back and kill it. Adam's gonna do WRPF drug test at nationals. Okay. That's in October, I think. I did nationals last year in September. Last September, it was very fun. So, nationals. Good stuff. Aw, thanks, D. Emer is about to make it to that platform. That bar is loaded with 185 kilos. That's 407.85 pounds. Let's go. Push. Let's go. That's why you end the squat. Let's go. Vadid. Let's go, Vadid. Let's go, Haiti. 207.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his last. This guy's resilient. The last competition I saw him quite literally pass out on the platform. But he left it all on the platform. Let's just say that. Let's go, Vadid.
Three out now.
Wow, that was a good lift. I hope. Let's see. Awesome. Good lift. All right. We are blazing through this second flight, guys. And then I believe since the first flight was a little shorter, we might be taking a longer break in between the platform change to bench, just to give the guys a little bit more time to warm up if needed, because we got some big benching coming up next. All right, Jeffrey. Jeffrey on the platform, 225 kilos on that bar, just shy of 500 pounds. This man is going for it today. Let's go, Jeff. He makes it look so easy. Good job. All right, we got Anthony up next. Inked_fitness on Instagram. He's retaking his first. I believe he might have missed a command. So it's just a technical error on his end. But he's going to get it. Let's go. Everybody in the comments, let's cheer for Anthony right now. Let's go. Picture perfect. Good. My at is at MellyMelz914. MELLYMELZ914 on Instagram. Check me out. A little bit about me. So my daytime job, my daytime gig, I'm an evaluator, and I create fragrances for basically anything that you guys can think of on the market. Toilet bowl cleaner, candles, perfumes, a little bit of everything. Our lives are so influenced by fragrance that you don't even realize when you walk into a store and something's pumping in the air, when you walk into an airport. Those are all things that like my company helps create, and it's just so cool. I majored in science from Felician University. Well, it was college at the time, but that's just a little bit about my background. What do you guys do in your spare time? All right, we got Gideon coming up for his second attempt. 272.5 kilos on that bar, 600.76 pounds. He hails from Mount Vernon Barbell, so he's in his home territory. Let's see what he does. Let's go, Gideon. Beautiful squat. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds, 2 whites, 1 red. That is a good lift. Jackson squared. Let's go. I have to say, Jackson looks hella fresh. Like the white undershirt, like the white wraps. Yes, fragrance does affect feelings. We actually did a scientific study where we saw that during COVID, a lot of us were feeling down, and just like the sense of clean, the sense of like citruses, and like it could help affect your mood. So if you have a nice fragrance that you like plug into your wall or burn a candle, like those are all things that can help affect your mood, and it has been proven scientifically. Proverbs 27:9. My favorite verse is Joshua 1:9. Let's go, Jackson squared. Woo. 17.5 kilo jump from his last to 307.5 kilos. They're going to fix that rack height for him. A little too high. Let's go, Jackson squared. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was so fast. Let's see what the judges say. 2 whites, 1 red. I keep saying 2 reds. That's a good lift. It's 2 whites.
Thank you for not forgetting your next attempt. Appreciate you. I'm gonna say it every time everybody go up. Do not forget to take your time and choose your next attempt. No, we're not rushing. Ain't no rushing. Bradley with a state record on the second attempt at 320 keys. 705 on the bar. Oh my goodness. Shout out to whoever's on aux. Y'all deserve an award.
You guys, look who I have in the house.
It's me.
Brandon.
They don't know who I am. But they're going to learn today.
Huh?
They're going to learn today. Sure.
All right. So, you were slinging some whites and reds up there on the platform.
Yeah.
How's it feeling so far?
How's it going or how's it feel? Would you ask
How's
me?
it going?
Oh, it's going great. It's going great. Let me pull this coffee out of my pocket real quick. My buddy gave me that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just randomly gave you coffee?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not
stay
random.
caffeinated.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow your lead on this one.
All right. So we have Brad up here. Oh, we got some people in the chat for Brad. 705.48 pounds on that bar. This is a state record attempt. So let's see what Brad can do.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Happen. Are you playing with something? Okay.
No, it's George.
Oh, George. Okay, that's a good lift.
Yo, it's so hot in here.
I feel like I thought we had headphones. I feel cool if we had headphones.
No, we just like.
Yeah.
No, we don't have headphones.
It's kind of hard to hear you.
I know, I'm like,
it's so
I have
loud
to
in
yell at
here.
you, yeah.
You look kind of lonely over here for the most part.
I mean, these people in the chat are keeping me company. They're learning about fragrance in the chat. They're learning about like me a little bit, my lips.
Fragrance? You been talking
Yeah, I've been
fragrance?
talking fragrance.
Okay.
How it affects your mood.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I don't know. I mean, ever since you gave me the samples that you gave me for my birthday.
Yeah.
I've been getting some. I've been turning some heads. That's all I'm buying.
Oh.
Mostly from men. Mostly from men.
They're like, what you wearing, bro? What you wearing?
Yeah.
I mean, we want to turn heads
My
of
girl
girls.
would love that. My girl would love that. Have you been asking? You've been asking the chat questions.
Yeah, I've been asking the chat questions.
Did you ask them the question that we talked about this morning?
What? About what?
About the bugs.
About the what?
Sexy bug.
Oh. So, I hate bugs. Apparently, Brandon thinks there's sexy bugs out there.
Yeah.
So, if there is a sexy bug that you... like, what do you guys think is a sexy bug? Someone was saying, like, centipedes. I was like, no. Spiders? Absolutely not. I'm arachnophobic.
Daddy long leg.
No. Someone was like, butterflies. I was like, okay, butterflies.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna in the chat comment what you think the sexiest bug is.
I don't think any bugs are really sexy,
the sexiest insect that you can think of.
Isaiah's on that platform with 320 kilos on that bar. Holy crap, that's a big jump. 25 kilos to 705.48 pounds.
About a 55-pound jump. Strong unrack.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
Ooh, wow. He could easily do it on 25 kg.
Oh my god.
I expect he's going to put another 25 in there.
Naomi's cheering for Isaiah.
No one's commenting on the sexy insect, and it's bothering me.
We only have 58 viewers, so. They probably like all signed out after you said sexy insect.
Yeah. We got booted. We got booted from YouTube for saying the word sexy. He only had 55 viewers. I guess that does matter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, these guys are getting this bar loaded up.
This is my buddy Nick Forte, very strong fella.
Is this from the Ambition Gym that we were just at?
Yep. And I will say every attempt he makes looks like it's his last one. But somehow he just keeps on pushing.
He missed his first attempt, I think. Oh, it was like a little bit of like, he was a little shaky on the way down.
I didn't see it, but I know I've seen him lift X amount of times. And look, slug.
Praying mantis.
He's just that type of lifter where everything looks hard. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets this.
When you said slug, I was thinking about what's that lady's name from Monsters Inc? It was always like Lewowski.
Lewowski. You're late, Lewowski. All right, Nick Forte, 342.5 kg, 755 pounds.
There he goes. Come on, Nick, stay tight. Let's go. Come on, you got this. There it goes.
Way to work right there.
Y'all can see at home because they were trying to get
got
him.
caught on depth. Is that we got caught for on the first time?
He was a little shaky on the way down, so he didn't even make it all the way down.
Oh.
You guys think it.
Knowing Nick, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes up.
He just went up.
I know. Now it's his third, and if he doesn't get his third, he's going to bomb out. But I think he kept it the same.
You know, a lot of people think that a praying mantis is a sexy bug. And he was telling me this morning that he had like a little mini like praying mantis like on his arm when he was like, what are you cutting grass or something?
Oh, it was the size of a pen, like a pinhead. I mean, it was the tiniest praying mantis I've ever saw in my life. I should have kept it and brought it.
You should have kept it. You made it like your pet.
And what would I feed it? If you're that big, what do you even? I don't know. What do they even eat?
I don't know. You have to research it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zach. He says homie stood right in front of the camera. That was a videographer.
Yeah.
So if anything, Nick is gonna have a very good video, but sorry you couldn't see it.
He said, "Forget the live stream. I need this picture."
He said, I need this. Yeah, he did. Well, actually, it was a video.
Yeah.
But we'll tell Angel to move next time.
I think we should just give us slingshots. And when someone gets in front of the live stream, we just throw a pellet at them. Yeah, or eggs.
Eggs, no.
Slingshot eggs at them. Does that mean
you're gonna egg him? I feel like Nick's gonna have a very nice video.
Yeah, I think
of
it's
him getting into the hole.
Yeah, I mean,
even though you cannot see him out.
It's not gonna go in the record books, but I'm sure it was a pretty cool video.
Yeah. And I'm sure in Angel's hands it's gonna turn into like a beautiful video because he literally does gold on every of his videos.
Yeah, he does. That man does not miss.
All right, Anastasio's retaking 105. He missed his second because he missed the rack command. So I'm hoping, yeah.
So
unfortunate because it was a beautiful squat.
Yeah, that's always a tough one. I hope that he went in the back and made some adjustments.
I hope so too.
He's got a fierce look in his eye.
Stop. Don't move. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, stay.
Okay.
One good lift for Stas. 105.
That's got to feel good bouncing back to that.
One time I missed my press command, well, I jumped it at the Arnold's.
Oh,
of all
wow.
places to do it. I literally got up and I was like, "Did you guys see that?" And they're like, "Yes, we did." Red. I was like,
Was that a third? What the 10th was
it was a second.
You had it, so you had a chance to come back.
I had to take it again.
Oh, you took it again.
I took it again, probably. I don't even remember.
So how do you know if you miss a lift based on something technical like that? How do you know whether or not it's okay to go up?
I usually defer to my coach, who is my husband, and he's like, just go up, because like the way it moves.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm not good at like in the moment feeling if something moves well for me. I have to watch it back.
Yeah.
But he's usually in like my gauge and like how I do my jumps. But
You just trust his judgment.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
literally been lifting for like 20 something years, so
Okay.
he's an old man. He's 44 years old.
Okay. Oh, he's wise. He sounds wise.
He is very wise. He's one of
Yeah.
those like old school lifters, like none of that like. He doesn't like RPE. He doesn't like all that stuff. He just literally like, here's the program, do it. That's it.
Yeah, here's your percentage. He does percentages.
Percentages.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tried and true. You know?
Yeah. All right, we got Batid.
Take your time. Same thing. Every section.
479.5 on the bar for him. 10 kilo jump, steady 10 kilo jumps for him. All this squat.
Another paradigm lifter.
Yeah. I think Andy Fox is his coach.
Yep. There you go.
See what the judges say. Jerry White's
White lights at 217.5.
yeah.
Seven on that, 230 kilo bar. 507.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but Brandon just competed at the Ghost class.
I did.
I know it wasn't like your best day, but you
No.
still put up pretty decent numbers.
Yeah, it was actually probably my worst day I've ever had. It's probably the worst meet I've ever had. I think I only went 3 for 9.
But I feel like that builds character, right?
It does build character, and I think it's changed my perspective on the sport because I had some last year or two. I've had like a lot of highs and lows. And I learned a lot. So, it was good though. Like you said, it builds character.
Yeah. All right, we got Mr. Jeffrey coming in. Last spot of the day. Wait, did it say last spot of the day?
Are we about to get crushed?
I don't know.
I think we're about to get crushed by
I don't
this
think it's the
banner.
last spot of the day. Jeff with 507 pounds on that bar.
Whoa!
So explosive.
I thought-
It moves so fast.
Yeah. Really does a good job using his hamstrings, the stretch reflex of his hamstrings to really propel himself up out of the hole.
One
It's
time I like,
risky.
yeah, it's
Risky business.
Because one time I did dive out of the hole like that, my hip was not happy.
Yeah.
And it took a long time for me to rehab it away.
Yeah, I mean, you run the risk of losing balance and, like you said, getting hurt. But, I mean, high risk, high reward. I mean,
Yeah.
you can really propel yourself out of the hole like that. It's always really fun seeing the old style lifters that go down really slow
Yeah.
and
Controlled.
and still able to hit depth.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
And then power out of the hole.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you're using so much energy, but you're like, they're not because they're used to it.
Yeah, but, well, they're staying in their bar path, you know. So it's a trade-off.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, up next we got Anthony. He is about to do 534.62 pound.
It should be a state record attempt. I was talking to him in the back.
Oh, did he declare it? Let's go, Anthony. That looks so
Easy, yeah.
lightweight. That's what the judges say.
Yep.
Three highlights.
I'm not sure what his opener looked like, but I'm sure
I think he might have missed it because of like a command.
something technical, yeah. Because he definitely had a lot. But I mean, he may come back and use that strength or that energy that he saved on deadlifts.
So do you think you're going to do any meets soon? You're going to take a little bit of time off, just judge and...
I cannot see any meets in the foreseeable future.
So you think you're retired?
I don't think I'm retired. But as far as my climb has gone, I think I'm in a valley. I'm in a valley as far as strength goes. I'm coming up out of it a little bit, but I don't really care as much as I used to.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah.
Right, Gideon.
Gideon. I like that name. It's fun to say.
And it reminds me, like, I just want to be like,
Giddy
I'd
up?
be like, no, what?
What? What?
I was like gonna be like it reminds me like that kind of music. Like I feel like he should be singing that, or yeah. Anyways, 285 kilos on the bar, and it moves like fire for him. What do the judges say? Oh,
no.
depth issue.
It's always interesting because we have a dead-on view, and I think from our angle it looks
fine.
neat.
Yeah.
So from the front, it looks good, and a lot of people post their Instagram videos
Always from the front.
From the front, and usually it's like it's got a long caption about how they believe they hit depth. But that's a perfect example right there because who has the best seat in the house? I'm a little biased because I'm a rep.
No, honestly, I take all my videos from the side.
Yeah.
I know it's like for Instagram and to get more likes, like take videos from the front. Number one, I'm not a pretty lifter. Like I'm a pretty girl, but I'm not a pretty lifter.
Okay.
So my face looks like when I'm lifting stuff.
Whoa! Don't say that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
My face like contorts, so I'm like, I don't want y'all seeing that unless you have to.
Well,
But
I would even build on that. Not to interrupt you, but like build on that. Like, but we're also not in the gym to look pretty.
no, we're not.
I mean,
I literally go to the
I
gym
know
looking
you
all
know.
bummy. and,
Yeah,
like,
I know you know because I can tell you put in work, and I feel like a lot of people there they're dressed to impress.
Yeah. I look like, I don't even care what I look like. If I'm mismatched or whatever. I even wear like I made my own shirt from my dog's face all over
Yeah.
it. Like that's my PR shirt right now.
Okay.
I bench 255 pounds in that shirt. And I was like, that's my dog. That's my dog.
Get some. I do this for my dog.
Literally. My dog, Starburst.
Literally, my female friend. Or no, I don't know what I just said.
All right, we got Jackson Squared up in here.
His name is Jackson Jackson?
It is Jackson Jackson.
Okay.
699.9. Wow, he's literally just short of 700 pounds. We'll just call it 700 pounds. We'll give you that 0.03 grams of a pound.
No, open powerlifting will not do that though.
I know.
Open powerlifting will say 699.97.
But I've been calling him Jackson Squared.
Jackson Square.
Let's go, Jackson. Let's go, Jackson. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no.
Tap.
I will say it is. I'll ask you actually. What do you think the number one cause of a missed lift? And it's not. I'm not saying like what are you going to be called on? I'm saying like what is the reasoning a lifter would
Mess up in the squat.
would miss? Yeah, just any lift actually. Like I think I'm not sure if I'm wording that right.
I don't know. I feel like it's just like technical. Like in the squat, I feel like I don't know because I feel like there's a lot of things. Like a lot of for squat, definitely depth is like one thing. Missing commands is another.
Yeah.
But I think the majority of the time in squats, it's always depth.
Yeah. So I think like 99% of powerlifting is mental.
Mental, 100%.
Okay, so what approaching the bar, approaching a lift, I describe it as levels of anxiety. So what will surround a lift with more anxiety?
It definitely depends on the lifter. For me,
Yeah.
my anxiety is like literally right before I step on the platform. After that, like I can't see anything, I can't hear anything. But right before I step on the platform, if I don't have my mindset right, then I messed up.
Yeah. I'll say more after Bradley goes.
All right, guys, we got Bradley coming up next. Let's go, Brad. 733.04 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his last. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh,
He knew, yeah.
He knew.
He was like, I'm gassed. Take it.
Yeah. It looked like he was going to bounce up
I know,
out
it
of it,
looked like he was going to go. Maybe he didn't want to like stress himself, like overly exert himself,
Yeah.
save himself for his later lifts.
Possibly, yeah. He knew it was just going to take too much out of him.
What's your best lift?
Squats by far.
Really?
Yeah.
I I like squats are like good for me, but like they're my most mental lift.
Yeah.
I had the most anxiety.
Yeah.
I bombed out my first ever competition, and ever since then, because of death.
Yeah.
So ever since then, like I just feel like squats are like after I'm done with squats, I'm like I'm happy, but
Yeah.
like until squats are over, I'm just literally like contemplating my life and like why I even want to do this.
I think a lot of people approach squats as if they don't have to put an entire day together. So like they're approaching squats as if they would deadlifts, because deadlifts it's all about like leaving every little ounce of energy that you have out there. But squats, you really have to check the ego and set it back some and understand that you have 2 other lifts, not 6 other. Well, starting with your opener, you have 8 other attempts that you have to put together.
Yeah.
You know? But that's what I was going to say, though, about anxiety. I think what surrounds lifts, the number one cause of failed attempts is milestone numbers.
What they're planning to hit.
What's that?
What they're planning to hit on the platform.
Yeah. So, like, oh, I want to hit 400 this meet. Oh, I want to hit 500 this meet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, if you don't take, what's the next attempt? 502 or it's 496 or 502?
Did you hear growling? Did
Yeah,
you
I
hear
heard,
say
I heard growling. He's got a demon in him. He's got a demon inside of him.
Let's go, Isaiah.
Let's go, Isaiah. I don't know who's doing the lifting, Isaiah or the demon, but we're rooting for you, brother.
733.04 pounds on that bar. A 12.5 kilo jump from his last. Let's go.
He's got some support in the crowd.
When you walk out.
Let's go, Isaiah. Like, why does he make it look so easy?
It looked like an opener.
That's how all his lifts have moved today.
He is a smart lifter. He understands that he has to put a whole day together. He's obviously very strong.
He has more on the 10.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
And he's setting himself up for a great day.
So going back to what you said about anxiety and like picking things that you want on the platform, like I remember like wanting 400-pound squat, like just to like get 400 or 400 plus for like maybe 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
And every single time I got close to it, I like chickened out and I like backed down my numbers. So then like the first time I ever hit a 402 squat was at nationals last year, and I felt like it was like I didn't have to think about it. I knew it was like it was just gonna come. I was like, stop thinking about it, stop trusting about it. I went on the platform, I did it. I was like, oh my god, wow! And then after that, I did 418. So I was like, oh my god, even more wow! And
You got past it. You got past that milestone. That's why, you know, I think instead of trying like the 402, what did we just say earlier? I don't know what the attempts are. Is it 402 and then 3?
It was like 396.
Okay. So 396 or 402, the probability of achieving actually hitting 396 is much higher than hitting 402, statistically speaking.
Yeah.
You know. All
All
right,
right,
Nick
here we
Forte.
go. Nick, he needs to stay in this meet.
This is a big lift. I think he's going to get this.
I think so too.
I think he's going to dig deep, and I think he's going to get it.
342.5 kilos. He's retaking his second attempt. Come on, Nick.
Let's go, Nick. Sink it.
Come on, 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 come on. There it is.
Did he get deep enough? Okay.
The pressure that man must have felt to stay in this meet.
Yeah, I mean, he really dug deep. This was fun.
It is, right?
We have how can you see how many lifters or viewers are in the chat? Oh my god, we're famous.
Oh my god, 56 viewers. There was like 70 earlier when Sergio was on.
Yeah.
Everyone like dropped off. Watch it like go back up when Sergio comes back on.
Yeah. I will say though, I'm disappointed in the group chat because we asked them a question and what do we get? We got slug. Guys, we were talking
What is
about
that woman's name? Mike Wazowski.
you're late, Walowski. She's like my spirit animal though. Like honestly.
Yeah. You leave a trail? Like what? Like what is that supposed to mean? She's my spirit animal.
Does she leave a trail?
She's a slug.
Oh yeah.
She has to leave a trail.
She looks wrinkly though. I don't know.
You think you're wrinkly and leave a trail?
My soul is. Yeah.
Wrinkly.
Yes. My soul leaves a trail everywhere I go. See how I twisted that?
So it's a good trail,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But she's like very like,
Yeah.
you're not in.
I think she's deeply misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
I think she does have a very kind heart, but it's been hardened over the years.
All right. Oh, wait. I think we're taking a break. I think.
He said bed bugs must be sexy too.
Because
Even my
My
ex
ex
slept with them. Oh. Well, slugs are the sexiest. Just want you to think about that. How are they sexy though? I don't understand how a slug is. You know what? I think I can see it.
sometimes I got some big slugs outside my house, so when I'm
Yeah.
walking my dog, there's some like whoppers.
Yeah. Did you ever pour salt on slugs? As a
No,
kid?
that's mean.
As a kid.
That's mean.
Kids aren't, well,
That's a little evil.
I've done it. I've done it.
I see that because you're asking me if I've done it. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I'm nice to animals.
See,
Watch the bugs. I would go.
I thought we were going to relate, we could connect a little bit on something. But I guess killing animals is not going to be it.
No, I wanted to be a vet, but I found out that I'm deathly allergic to a lot of animals.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that earlier. But you love animals.
I do love animals.
Do you have any animals?
I have a dog. Her name is Starburst Jones.
Okay.
She came from Texas.
That's fitting.
She's a pit lab mix.
Why she come from Texas?
Because Texas has a lot of like, I guess because of all the storms and stuff. Like there's a lot of like dogs on the street.
Oh, she's a rescue.
She's a rescue.
Oh, good for you. Cool.
She is a rescue. Adopt, do not shop.
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that we're breeding dogs, but there's
Dogs out there
tons
that need our
that
help.
need love. They need a home, you know.
And
you
she
know.
is literally like the light of my life. The light of my life.
Who just asked that question? Because that's extremely triggering for me.
What wins in a fight, a grizzly bear or a gorilla?
I know the correct answer. This isn't an opinion, fella, guys. Okay.
I think it's a gorilla.
It's not. See. And why?
Because gorillas have like that like, well, it has to be like a male gorilla, obviously.
Why?
But they have like that killer mentality. Look at King Kong.
Yeah.
Like, and the way they're like, I don't know, they like beat their chest. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're alpha.
They are alpha. I agree.
But if the grizzly bear is coked up like that Coke one
Oh, shit.
from the movie,
Okay,
then
yeah.
the gorilla's not going to win.
Yeah. So the only thing I'll say about this, and typically, wait. Oh yeah. See how he spelled gorilla? That's a good point. He
Or like,
tricked us.
wait, you mean gorilla or like
So
gorilla
you may
warfare?
be right, actually.
Grizzly bear or a gorilla?
Guerrilla warfare? I think guerrilla warfare wins. Who wins in a fight, a grizzly bear or the Viet Cong?
What's that? Like the whole? And I still take the grizzly bear.
Dude, this is such a silly question, though. Like, you know, a gorilla versus a grizzly bear.
Oh, did somebody like ask that?
Yeah, they asked
Easily
that.
grizzly. It would take
I feel
down
like it's-
5 gorillas
or-
to take down a grizzly.
Wait, did they?
Wait, what?
Wait, you mean gorilla as in gorilla, like the ape, or gorilla warrior?
I think he meant gorilla the ape, but
Honest-
you know.
Definitely Viet Cong.
You know what? He cooked. He cooked. Oh man, it's like a bunch of it's like 100.
Yeah, no. Zach's correct. I mean, think about the weight difference between a gorilla and a grizzly. It's not even comparable.
What? How much do grizzlies weigh? Like 400 to 500
I think
pounds?
like 2,500 pounds, something like that.
2,500 pounds?
Yeah.
A grizzly?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they're big boys.
They're
Polar
huge.
bears are
He's
like
like
4K.
king. Wait, I'm googling this.
You staying on for bench? Or you have to judge?
Yeah, hey, no, we already asked Zach. We already asked him this question. Did we ask you
That's a dude, which is
sexy insect question?
My
Sexiest
Grizzly
insect you can
bears
think
Oh,
of.
the daddy
700
long legs.
pounds.
He says daddy long leg.
daddy long legs, easy. Why do you think they're Although the movie recently is not doing me any favors. You see that Long Legs
I don't
horror
think
movie
so.
or whatever?
I don't think so.
If anyone in the chat has seen at least the trailer or the movie Long Legs, it does not do me any favors.
Yeah.
It doesn't do me any favors.
So a grizzly bear can weigh 700 pounds, and a gorilla can weigh up to 600 pounds. So they're even. They're basically even in weight.
No way. What are you looking at?
Wait,
I'm
Grizzlies
Googling it.
Grizzlies are bigger than that. Way bigger.
I think grizzly. Well, they're furry.
Yeah, they. Have you
fat.
wait? Have you ever seen what a shaved down gorilla looks like? Wait, I mean,
So
a
how
grizzly
about
bear.
this? How about this? I'll gladly take it. It's like I'm just kidding. All right, well, hold on to it.
Is
Thank
there an ID
you.
in there?
Yeah.
That would help us find.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ID.
This is what
right
a shaved grizzly bear looks like.
there. Ew.
I got the idea there.
You think
So,
that's?
no.
You think that
Here.
2,600?
I think the only way to do this
Here, you
is
guys, look at this.
the only way to
I don't know if you
properly
can
do
see
this is search up the largest gorilla ever recorded.
Ever recorded?
Search up largest gorilla ever recorded, and then
Okay.
search up largest grizzly bear ever recorded.
Largest gorilla. Wait.
Need me? All right, I gotta go.
589 pounds.
I'm in trouble.
I feel like we're like stuck in this grizzly versus gorilla thing.
So no one cared about my long legs, sexiest insect. They were just like, yeah, that's actually like normal, and they just kind of moved.
Oh
along.
wait, that grizzly bear was 2,200 pounds and It was killed in 1866 though.
1866. That's crazy.
How did I even know it was like 2,200 pounds? It was 1866.
Yeah, but in 1860, imagine a 2,200 pound bear coming at you in 1866, and all you have is a musket that you reload over a minute and a half.
The largest grizzly bear weighed an estimated 1,600 pounds. I don't know what Google is saying, but
How fun was squats, by the way?
squats was so much fun.
Squats was fun.
That was a lot of huge, a lot of heavy hitters,
Yeah.
big guys.
Oh man, yeah, that was really good energy out of everybody. The crowd was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Bench is gonna be fun too. We're starting at 105 kilos on bench. That's awesome.
Oh, I love that. It was like it said the bear was in 1866, so there's definitely not going to be a picture. I think that's a lie.
What's it? Like, oh,
He was
they're just
he was
saying
like
it.
2,200 bear pick or it doesn't happen because I googled it.
The only thing that there is like a very crude drawing.
Yeah.
Somebody did. They were like, oh heavens, and they started like sketching like cave
I don't
drawings.
believe it. I don't believe it.
They did cave drawings of a bear and then wrote next to it, definitely 2,200 pounds. I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
Well, while you're here and you're back with me,
Yes.
what drew you to powerlifting? Like, what was the encounter or like experience that you had?
That's awesome. So if Justin is here, he knows this well. I'm a former college baseball player.
Okay.
In the fall of my sophomore year. So in baseball, you have like fall practices, and then you get into the spring season in February. In October of my sophomore year, I had a reoccurring injury that finally had its quite literal last snap, and I completely severed my rotator cuff, which essentially ended
Surgery.
my college career and everything like that. Had to have that taken care of. And when I came out of it, I was kind of like out, just didn't know what to do. Like next athletically, I wanted to compete and everything like that, but baseball was pretty much done. And I had a friend of mine who was into powerlifting at the time, and he got me on the Eric Lillibridge program.
Okay.
So he was a client of Eric Lillibridge's at the time.
I met
was
him
like
at the Arnold one
Eric
year.
Lillibridge. Oh my gosh, I heard he's the kindest. Like,
He is so kind.
But talk about
You're
like
can I get a picture with you? Yes.
talk about 2,200 pound. Like that man is.
big.
His
He's a big
straps are
boy.
literally like the size of my head. Like he's fantastic. So I started with that program, and I would, starting out like 200-pound squat, 135 pound bench, like 225 pound deadlift, and then I just kind of like kept trying to get stronger and stronger and everything like that. And I was again looking for an outlet to compete. And at the time, my friend was like, "Hey, try an RPS meet. It's very relaxed. It's very enjoyable. It's very for the beginner lifter."
Yeah.
Once I did that, I pretty much got hooked. I then went to, I switched from I was just at the local YMCA, And then I ended up switching from that to Skiba's gym in Carteret, actually.
Okay.
Yep. So that really like fueled my passion and everything like that. And Skiba was definitely a big part of the young part of my powerlifting career, and I thank him for that generously. And then from there on out, I just like kept wanting to get stronger and stronger. But that it was literally just, I think it's a pipeline to like from like baseball player or hockey player injured to powerlifting. Yeah, but that's what originally. Long story cut long. But yeah, no, I'm very very grateful I found this hobby because there's a lot of amazing people in powerlifting.
There is. I feel like the community is what makes it, and I just love being around meets. I love meeting new people. I love seeing like new lifters just coming into their own and like finding like something they enjoy, they love, and like it just makes them so happy. So like I love seeing that.
Yeah, and that's why I love WRPF too, because I haven't actually competed with WRPF yet.
Oh.
But I've done, I think this is my 4th or 5th meet spotting and loading for it, and I feel like I'm a part of a family in one way.
Yeah.
Like, so it's just really amazing, and that's like so. That's what makes the powerlifting community what it is, because everybody's welcome. Like, we're all competing. We all understand we're competing against ourselves more than we are against each other. So that's why we're all willing to help each other grow, which I think is
Yeah. I mean, I started like about 8 years ago.
okay.
I feel like I always wanted to like lose weight and like be skinny, and then I met my husband and he taught me how to like basically lift from like square one. I remember just like unracking the bar and like benching the bar was a lot. I remember I used to like squat on like the Smith machine. So when I finally like got into like a rack, I was like, whoa, and it was backwards, you know?
Yep.
So like from there, like I just started progressing and getting stronger.
Yep.
But I think like the one thing that like got me into powerlifting and like got me into like just being and wanting to be in the gym in general is just like because my mom passed away and I just needed like an outlet.
Yeah.
So like even though I didn't feel like emotionally strong, like I felt like being physically strong helped me so much.
Yeah.
And now I like just do it for her, you know?
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
But ever since then, I just feel like I've done RPS. I actually started RPS.
Yep.
I've done GPC. I've done USPA. I've done WRPF now.
Yep.
I think I've done another one too. XPC. So
Okay,
I've been around, you know?
Yeah.
I've been around in my 8 years,
Yeah.
but I feel like in that time, like it just helped me become so much of a better lifter. I just feel like it's like humbling because like a lot of people are like, oh, like that's Mel, like she's so strong, blah blah blah. But I'm like, am I like I just feel like humility is like the best thing.
Hello.
We have our hero on.
My hero.
Like,
What?
no, it's you.
What? Me?
Oh, yes, you.
What? What did I do? I'm learning the voice already. I'm
Yes, head judge on-
getting already. How's it going?
Good. Yeah. Are you gonna commentate with me?
No,
kick me-
not right now. I'm gonna still keep him on.
Okay, good.
Tom's gonna jump in for me.
Very good.
Yeah, but I feel like this year is gonna be one of the biggest years for me because I'm actually I signed up to do the American Pro.
Which is awesome. Like,
Yeah.
congratulations to that. That's like a
Thank
serious,
you.
like genuinely, even like being able to go there is such a huge accomplishment, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, and where is it this year?
Virginia.
It's in Virginia. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's actually where it normally is, right? Or do they
think so, yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think they have a new venue this year though.
So at worst comes to worst, you show up, you lift, you go to Virginia Beach, and you go home. You know, it's like it's still.
I mean, it's gonna be during November though, so I don't know if it's gonna
you
be
still
like.
go to Virginia Beach. You might be cold.
I know. I was like,
You might
it's
be
not,
cold.
it's not bikini weather, but.
No. Well, I know it's bikini weather if you like are determined enough. But,
No. I'm Caribbean. I'm from the West Indies.
oh, that's fair.
I need warmth.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
My
So-
bloodline says so.
no, but that's genuinely like such an accomplishment to be even like there and amongst some seriously strong people. So
Seriously strong. I'm so ready for it though. I feel like it took a while for me mentally to feel like I'm elite and like technically I'm a pro. So like I feel like after I step on that platform, it's gonna be like I made it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Even if I'm not the strongest person on that platform, like I made it.
yes.
Right out of Little New Jersey.
Out of an LA fitness.
Out of an LA event.
yeah. just don't go around at the American Pro saying you train at an LA Fitness. 'Cause
People ask me all the time, and they're just like, ew. And I'm like, yikes.
I'm just trying my best.
Jacqueline Taylor's like, really? Yes, I train out of an LA Fitness. Wow.
You do the best you can. You do the best you can.
I got to do with what I got.
And if you got as strong as you did at an LA Fitness and someone else is competing with you at the most top of the top power, you know, you kind of already made it. You know? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be ashamed about in any way, shape, or form. Not that you ever are, I don't think.
And then shout out to the War Room, because whenever I need to drop in and do my openers and stuff and work on comp equipment, they're the gym that I go to.
I need to visit them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just expanded too, so it's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Cool gym. If you're ever in Jersey, go to the War Room.
All right. Looks like we're getting ready to go into our like deep bench presses for Josh. Opening up with 105 kilograms, 231 pounds.
Okay. Let's go, Josh.
Oh, yeah, you have to. So I think Dom just let him know that he has to put on his wrist wraps before he steps onto the platform. That just needs to happen. But maybe not used to that, which is all well and good, but get locked in now and let's make it fly.
Wrist wraps on and no thumb loops. That's also a rule.
I didn't know that was actually no thumb loop, unless you like are using the thumb loops or just no thumb loops at all.
You can't use them. You can't keep them in.
Interesting.
Nope.
Well, thank God I didn't do a WRPF meet with my thumb loops. You learned something new.
I mean, they'll tell you.
Yeah, true.
Because the judges are cool like that. They'll be like, please take off your thumb loops. That moves so fast.
That was very good.
Josh.
That was very good. Awesome job.
I mean, that moved like how I would think an opener should move, but let's go.
Is that wide back Brandon over there, by the way? You
Yes,
know,
it
just taking up half
is.
the frame. With
Brandon,
his
who was just commentating with me, is now a head judge.
Yep.
See the back of his head.
Man of many talents. Man of many talents. Oh, goodness.
Let's go, Glenn. Glenn had himself already a hell of a day with squats.
Yeah, Glenn.
Setting some state records.
So I actually didn't recognize him until I saw his gym name. We actually train at the same gym, Jersey. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he did say he was like setting state records for Jersey, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, very strong, and very, very kind. A pleasure to talk to every chance I get the opportunity. I'm not a big talker in the gym. I'm a headphones in, get the business done kind of guy. But anytime I get a chance to talk to Glenn, it's a treat. So hopefully he continues with his strong day. Went up at 120 kilos.
264.55 pounds. I want this bench. I want to bench this much by the end of this year.
I think you got it. I think you got it at the American Pro. What's it? I don't know. I actually have no idea what you're going over beforehand, so I'm just speaking it into existence. What's the hopeful number?
At the Pro. Anything over 250.
Okay. You know, 264 is over 250.
My last competition I did 237.
Oh.
And I've been consistently doing, like, I did 235 for a double recently. Competition pause for both. So I'm hoping it's like around 250 or more.
That's awesome. I think you got it. I can't wait to see the numbers and hear the good news. It's going to be great. So we got the coolest name.
I know. I love that. I said that earlier.
Well, oh my gosh, Raiden was it? Pharaoh and Raiden. The coolest names, gang. It's like best lifter, but instead of best lifter, it's best names. Even though making a run for best lifter too, not too shabby.
120 kilos on that bar, same weight as Glenn from before. Let's go, Pharaoh.
I love that. Great technique. Awesome arch. Soft touch to the chest. No sink at all, I noticed, which was really great. So that was a very good powerlifting bench press right there.
And Brandon, as you can see, head judging, he gave him a fast press command because that bar was motionless. Once that bar is motionless on your chest, you will get the press command. A lot of people complain about long holds, but if that bar is still moving and depressing it into your chest, you will not get the press command.
Absolutely. And we got Mark coming up, another 120 kilogram, 260 pound bench presser.
I feel like we see like a lot of the same numbers. Like for squat, it was like 200 kilos.
Yeah.
And then now for bench, it's like 120 kilos.
We were having fun with the 260 pound or the 200 kilo because we didn't have to do anything.
Because you
It
were
was
just like
me
standing there, just like changing the rack heights.
Yeah, it was just
That's
me
it.
and Mike just lifting stuff up and down over and over again. Great job, Mark.
There it
Awesome
goes.
press. So I just wanted to point out, like you just said, there was a little bit of sink on the chest, and Brandon, the head judge, was waiting for that sink to stop moving so he could call the press command. Someone that makes me think of a lot is Dan Green. Dan Green has some of the biggest sink I've ever seen in a powerlifting, like in history, truly. But he was very consistent with his stopping point, and that allowed him to get a lot of leg drive and push back off the bar. But it was still a lot of sink, but whatever works for the individual lifter.
Yeah. I know I like practice soft touches and motionless bars at literally every single time I bench.
Yes, it's very important.
Because I did get a long press command once, and I was like, never again. Not happening.
Yes. I remember my coach once programmed me 5 count pauses, and I was like, what did I do to deserve this? And he was like, you don't want to have a long press command, do you? And I was like, no, I do not. So I got used to it. At my next
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That is a long.
It was a long time. Thankfully, at the time, I was still going to the gym with with my roommate at the time, so he was able to spot me. So I was like, hey, I'm going to be down there for a while, but I'm good. So just wait for it to press back up, and I'll be good. But 5 Mississippis was very long.
Oh my God.
Thankfully, I don't think I've done that in a year or two. Thankfully. But that was very bad back in the day. What do you think is the worst thing your coach has ever programmed for you? When
You mean my coach, aka my husband?
Well, all right. Well, you guys got to go home together. So, like, he can't program you like, eccentric 5-second eccentric deadlift on the blocks with chains and bands. Like he can't do all that because you got to go home with you.
I think I just question his sanity half the time. Then he makes me go up and rep. But he's very like simple, stupid. He literally says it's simple, stupid with his programming. Right, we got Pablo, 286.6 pounds.
Good job, Pablo.
That was a nice moving bar.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of times I question him because I feel like I'm not a person that can like look at feel it in the moment and be like, okay, I'm gonna go up. I felt good. Like I have to rewatch my lifts to feel good about them.
Yep.
But he's that type of person that's like, okay, like you could do this, and like he's good at like, gauging your next step and where other people need to be too.
Yeah.
So he's always like, go up, and I'm like, really? I don't think it moved well. And he's like, watch the video. I'm like, oh my God, it did move well.
You think I don't know? Watch the video. All right, we got Justin coming up with 132.5, just shy of 300 pounds at 292. But we'll probably see 300 out of Justin.
Oh yeah, and Justin earlier on squats was like his height was like palpable. Like you literally could like see it. He was like walking off the stage at one point. Like I ate. I'm like, yes, you did eat, Justin.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
So I believe he jumped the press command there, if I'm not mistaken.
He tried to save it, but he was still in motion.
He did get a soft touch. Oh, jumped the rack command. It looks like.
He's gonna fix it.
Nope. Speed, technique, strength was not the issue there.
Yeah.
Not the issue there. Again, one of the three, which is start, press, and rack. If you miss any of those, it automatically disqualifies your lift. And I think he jumped the rack command there.
He did. And with that said, like squat has 2 commands, bench has 3, and then deadlift has 1.
Yes.
So like I feel like in thinking wise, like deadlifts are like the easiest.
Yes.
But not technically wise, because like as we said earlier, we were talking about that. But bench is definitely like a mental one because of the 3. You have to literally think for each. And sometimes you just get so excited when you finish the lift that you just want to rack it or like you get to their chest and be like, yeah, and you press it like I did one time. Yeah.
All right, we got Silas coming up. Silas is pretty strong, very strong squatter. I think he ended up with 595. Yeah. Very, very nice. Went around, gave everybody fist bumps before each of his lifts and everything like that.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Ryan cheering for Silas. Are you his brother? You guys got the same last name. Let's go,
Starting off with a
Silas.
347-pound bench. Get out of the way. Nice job,
Beautiful.
Silas. Nice job. That's a perfect opener.
Yeah, that is.
Great job. All right, who do we got up next?
We're gonna have to change the platform.
Right, up next with 160, 352 pounds.
Oh my god, I thought that was Brian. I was like, when did he change out of his singlet? He looks like him from the side.
Oh.
I was like, why is he not wearing his singlet? And
He just wanted to show up with the sleeves so he could tear
I was like,
it
why
off.
does he have a video?
Oh, there's Brian.
There he is. Does he kind of look like him from the
He
side?
does,
Maybe it's like
a
his
little
brother.
bit, yeah. It's funny because they got the matching
Yes.
buttons on the shirt and the singlet as well. I was
I
like,
was
oh.
like, what's
Yes, shout out Justin. Justin is having one heck of a day. We got some strong people.
Uh-huh. Let's go, Brian.
And if nothing else, we're having a lot of fun.
160 kilos on that bar. That's 352.74 pounds. We got those lovely ladies up there spotting and loading for this flight.
They're doing an amazing job.
They are. Girl power. Beautiful from Brian.
Great job, great job.
3 white lines.
Very smooth.
Let's go. Oh, so we got some Sergio fans in the audience. Come on, here he
Start with a
comes.
369.27 pound bench opener from what I've seen and what I know of Serge. This may get thrown through the roof. I got to be honest with you. He had that terrible pec tear. I think it was like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, if I'm
So
not
that's why you
mistaken.
took a little hiatus from powerlifting.
That's why he did. Yeah, he
I
was.
knew he did, but I didn't realize what it was for.
Yeah, I think it was a pec tear and required surgery.
Yeah.
Slow comeback, healthy comeback, and honestly, he seems stronger than ever, which is terrifying. So.
I know.
He's doing very well.
My husband's actually micro-tore his pec before,
Oh.
and I literally benched more than him the competition that we both competed in. He literally benched 135 pounds
Oh, boy.
with a micro-tore pec, literally days out from the competition. Days. He was like, I'm not, and he still got first
All right,
with
that's
135 bench.
That squat
His
deadlift
squat and
must
his
have been,
deadlift, yeah.
must have been something different. All right. All right, Serge, let's see what you got.
Locking it in.
Yeah, that was very
Beautiful.
perfect. And a little bit of a closer grip, I've noticed. He wasn't as wide. He does have longer arms, but he goes a little bit closer. I think because his triceps are so strong.
Yes.
It definitely keeps him. It benefits him to have a little bit of a closer grip.
But also maybe because of what his pec tear, because I feel like the shoulder,
Yeah.
putting too much stress on the shoulders might irritate that again.
Yes.
But me, myself, I'm a little bit more of like a narrower than most
Yeah.
kind of lifter when I go on bench.
Yeah, that's definitely a good point to make about the pec because, that stretch definitely
Yeah.
coming across the rotator cuff. I do bench closer as well because of the shoulder injury. And I still, to this day, still bench a little bit unevenly because of just it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just the way
It's probably
it
like the scar
heals.
tissue and the tightness. Yeah.
So that's the minutia of powerlifting. It can get really detailed and everything.
Yeah.
All right, we got Jason coming in, hot off a big squat.
Ooh, this is a state record opener.
All
at
right.
385.81 pounds.
Oh, did Jason not squat? I don't think Jason squatted. Jason might
I
be
don't
doing
remember
bench
him,
only
no.
today. It doesn't look like he did.
No. Maybe he's doing bench only or
Well, that's a reason he's probably doing bench only
Yeah.
because that 385 pounds.
or maybe he might be doing a push pull.
Push pull. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah. Have you ever done a push pull meet or any deadlift only meets or anything like that?
No.
No.
But I have done I have signed up for multiple categories.
Okay.
So I took all the records and everything.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. That's
You're
fun.
like full power, Melanie.
Yep.
Bench only, Melanie. Deadlift only, Melanie. And I was like, me.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, we're starting with bench 2 from Josh, 115 kilos. I keep doing that. That's like the 9th time I've said 115 pounds. But that's 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Literally double that.
Yes.
And it's 253.53 pounds. Another state record. Let's go, Josh.
Nice strong takeout. Settle in. Nice hard arch. Nice soft touch. Good bench. Oh, and the clap that we heard all the way over here. We're about 20 feet away from the bench, and we heard that clap over here pretty sad. All right.
He's like,
good.
there we go. Clap for myself.
That was good stuff.
So I'm actually turning 35 this year. I know. I am an old lady. So my next competition, I did open and submaster. I guess technically I'm a submaster now.
I felt like I got hit by a flashbang. 35?
I'm gonna be 35. But
Are you,
know,
30,
black don't
are you
crack.
35 in 10 years? Like, what's going on?
Literally, someone else said that too.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Because it makes sense. Like, 35, I would never. Oh, wow.
I saw this like thing that was like black don't crack, but it sure does get fluffy. So goal is to not get fluffy in the future.
Well, we were talking about sweets earlier, so maybe we just got to keep it to the savory.
I need to stop eating crumble.
Yeah. Oh, as long as you did the weight cut, a sweet ain't too bad.
Yeah. Mark Hines up next. 270 pounds on that bar. That's 122.5 kilos for a second. You only jumped 2.5 kilos. I think because this opener was a little bit sticky closer to the lockout.
Yes.
Which is a smart move, but I don't know what he's going to do for his third. Let's see.
Let's see how this moves.
There we go. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a little bit stickier closer to the lockout.
Yep.
So let's see what he has for his third. It's probably going to be another 2.5 pound jump.
Yep.
Or kilo jump.
Continue building that total. Try to go as 9 for 9 as you can and everything.
Yeah.
But no, that was definitely a tougher bench attempt for a second, but that's powerlifting someday.
It kind of matches what his first looked like, though.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's consistent if nothing else. So that's good. All right, we got
He's
Glenn
very
coming
fast
up
off
with
the
7.5 kilo jump, about 15 pounds from his previous lift. 281 on the bar.
Jersey barbell in the house.
Oh, gonna center that bar. All right, Glenn, show the world what you got now. A little bit of a closer grip, probably has a real strong triceps. Does 200 pounds on the tricep extensions. I've seen it, it's wild. Nice soft touch. Smooth all the way through.
You can tell.
Smooth all the way through.
His arms kind of look like mine when I'm benching. Like, they look a little shaky, but they're so strong. Like, there's so much tension in my arms, and I'm literally just like,
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yep.
You were like, are you good? I'm like, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Yeah. It just doesn't look good, but the
There's
weight
a lot of tension underneath these
the weight
triceps.
moves, Yep. Farrell coming in 127.5 as well.
Wide low. The first time.
Every time I hear this song, I think of Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my gosh. That is a classic. Yeah, Miss Doubtfire. Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
I know.
Yes.
The genie forever.
Yes.
Let's go, Pharaoh.
Farrell, absolutely immaculate.
Pharaoh. What's the middle bar?
If I didn't see his super strong squat, I would assume he was a bench specialist with the way that moved to perfection. That was awesome. That was a very, very good job.
That was amazing.
Yes. That's one of the ones where you look back at the video and you're like, oh, okay, we should probably like do a little bit more weight next time. All right, 7.5 kilo jump for Leo, going up to 292 pounds. Coming in with no wrist wraps, just raw strength. Just chalk and hanging out. That's what he's got going on.
Leo the Lion, let's go.
Leo coming in with, looks like he had a 210 pound squat and started out with a 125 kilo bench.
There it is. That's a nice strong bench right there.
Nice.
2 to 1. Maybe a butt cheek came up.
But might have come up a little bit on the right side.
Yeah.
It might have come up a little bit.
When I'm driving, I literally like squeeze my butt cheeks so hard.
When you're what? Driving?
Like driving on the bench. Like when I get to like driving the bench press up.
I thought you meant like driving your vehicle.
No, when I'm not driving my car, I'm not clenching my butt cheeks.
It's like you that bad of a driver, you're just like or you're practicing for your bench. You're like, if I don't clench my butt cheeks when I drive, then I will not bench good. And it's like, hey, whatever it takes for the victory.
Like honestly, when I'm benching, my whole body is full of so much tension that like every muscle in my body is like shaking at that point.
Do you do a self lift off or a regular lift?
Well, I self lift off to a point. My husband just started letting me self lift off until after 185.
Okay.
And then after 185 pounds, and like he does it with me. So, and I'm a non-verbal lift offer. Like he literally like, sees my breath and like when I go.
Yeah.
That's when he knows to like. Yeah.
Perks of having your husband be the lift off person, you don't have to be like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, DeAndre's like, ew. I was like, ah. All right, Pablo. There it go. Wow, that's
Great
nice.
job, Pablo.
So easy.
Great job. Nice 3 whites. 3 whites for my man. All right, we got
He was
Justin.
getting on me earlier. He was like, oh, you wear wrist straps? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, oh, you wear a belt when you lift? I was like, yeah. Like when I bench, I was like, yeah. He was like, I was like, why? Why can't I not? He was judging me hard.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
He was like, well, it must work because you're a national level lifter. And I was like, yeah, get on my level, bro.
Exactly.
Get on my level.
What are you gonna look at like like an NFL football player and be like, oh, you're running with pads on? Oh, you're running with a helmet on? It's like the equipment that's provided
Talk
to
to your
me.
dude, okay?
It's like, yeah, of course I am.
Obviously, it worked.
Yeah.
All right, Justin. He had a technical error on his first bench, but he's still up to 7.5 kilos.
Oh, hold it right there. Might have been a little downward movement. Oh,
You got it.
Nice job. Way to do that. Way to bring it in for 140. I think he's got maybe 142 and a half. A little bit more strength than anything with that, yeah.
That flew, but I wonder what like, made him stick like that.
Yeah. Honestly, might have been a balancing. He might have not pinched his scapulars enough to just make sure he maintains his balance, maintains his pace. It can get a little slippery on that bench sometimes.
All right, Silas is up again.
Silas, 165 kilos.
Second bench of the day.
363. Very nice.
7.5 kilo jump.
Silas's arms look like my quads. It makes me so upset. Makes me want to go get on the leg extension here at the gym. And I'm not saying I have small legs. I'm just saying he has big arms. Very strong lifter.
363.76
Very
pounds
nice.
on that bar. It's a lot of weight.
Oh, there's my coach doing the lift off for Silas. So I know he's about to have one of the best lift offs he's ever received.
Oh, stat mat, bro.
Yes.
I literally know everyone's Instagram handles. I literally don't know their names.
Yeah, I think he will watch Silas before I say anything.
Push.
Push. Nice job, Silas. Great job. Huge jump. And very smooth. I think he has 170. I think he can definitely get 170 for that third bench press. But yeah, I think Billy, my coach, I think he made that stomach grow Instagram, maybe when he was like 22 or something like that. And I think just refuses to change it at this point. Because it's like everybody knows, like,
Everyone knows me by that.
rolls off the tongue.
I mean, I do.
Yeah, that is true.
But then again, I'm like, I like when people tell me their names, like I literally will forget it. But if I see your Instagram handle, I'm more of like a visual person. I have like a photographic memory.
Yes.
So I'd be like, oh yeah, like if you walk into my desk, it's on the right side at the front, and but people be like, how do you remember that? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, just remember the weird
Photographic memory.
Brian coming in with a big
Let's go, Brian.
173.5 kilo lift, 380 pounds. Cliffs lift.
Lifts. I feel like my mouth feels weird saying that. Lifts.
Yep.
I can't even say it really. His arms are very long.
Yes, very, very long arm. That is why we had to bring in the rack for him on the squat so he could have room for his arms on the outside of the rack. I also am probably switching to an in monolift into an in rack soon because I have very, very long arms
You need that wider grip.
that I need to get that wider grip.
My husband does too. He likes to put his hands out a little bit further.
Yep.
And at LA Fitness, you can't really do that because they don't move in or out. So I got to work with what he's got. So
Sergio coming in 172.5.
let's go.
380.
380.
Let's see how this moves. I think he did a big jump on squats from like 6.
He literally did.
Yeah, so
And he
might
did like
be-
a new personal best because I think his best squat was around like 706, and I think he ended with like
so, yeah.
716, 718.
Yep. He's having a very strong day so far. Let's see how this 172.5 moves. Maybe he makes another big jump. Take out. Great job.
Wow.
Nice
strong.
little bit of stick at the top, but I think that's fixable because, like I said, he's got very, very strong tricep. And we have 182.5 coming in 402 for a state record.
Let's go. I love state records. For someone who like tore their pec, he's very close to his personal best on bench. Sergio.
Sergio?
Yeah, he had a 402 bench.
In competition? That's, wow. That's very, very good. And like I said, I don't think it was that long ago that he tore his pec. I think Christmas 20... We're in 2024 now, so I think Christmas of 22 he tore his pec. So like right around a year and a half ago would have been.
It's a pretty good comeback.
Yeah. It takes a lot. Honestly, it's mostly mental. I've never had an injury that devastating. I've been very blessed, but it feels like it's a lot of mental. Like the strength is there, as Sergio has proven that it's obviously rehabbing correctly and safely, but also mentally.
That was the fastest bench I've ever seen.
Yep. He called me mid.
Let's go, Jason.
He called me mid. Yeah, I was just chatting away about Sergio, and that was a great bench, awesome bench. First state record too, I might add.
So like when my husband said when he tore it, like micro tore it, like he literally like heard something go like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it was like crunching or something, but he literally felt he was like take the weight. My husband was like benching 440 at the time, so I'm literally like
That's
on
so
top of him like.
Yeah. Oh, new upright row PR I got. Oh my goodness, that's so scary.
Jacqueline says we're doing great feedback.
That's you as well. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Hopefully we're kind of keeping it a little bit entertaining, just in between, because the lifters are doing an amazing job of keeping it entertaining when they're lifting.
And I know at home they can't really hear they're not allowed to hear the music in the arena because of like copyright laws.
Yep.
So that's why we kind of have commentating to like kind of give you guys something to listen to in between. So
So what you're saying is I shouldn't do my rendition of Lose Yourself by Eminem into the microphone because we'll get copyrighted.
I don't think there's gonna be copyright on your voice, so
Okay, fair enough.
I can't hear everything.
If
That's
we
in the room
wanted to
with
watch
us.
the viewership drop down, we could definitely have that happen. Alrighty, big state record for Josh coming up at 125 kilos.
Let's go.
Let's go, Josh.
He up to 10 from his last.
Go. No.
He still has a state record though. That
Yes.
115 was a
That
state
115
record.
was a state record. Awesome job. Awesome job,
Okay,
Josh.
Josh.
Starting off the day very well, going into deadlifts with a very strong subtotal. I can hear the ammonia shakers happening behind me.
Literally, there's like ammonia shaking, and then like the thing behind us is like moving, and I'm like, is it gonna like fall on us? Like, I'm like, what are you guys doing back there? And then I've heard a couple growls.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm like, all right.
Yep.
And it's like coming from behind us.
Yeah, it's actually that 2,200 pound like grizzly bear from the 1860s from earlier that we were talking about. We found him.
Yeah.
He's back there.
Yeah.
Shaking the walls.
Shake it.
All right, Pharaoh. 132.5, 292 on the bar. Let's see what you got.
Let's go.
Also, do you need water or anything? I'm going to run over there in between the three. Okay. Wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Yeah, throat's getting a little dry after doing a little spotting and loading for squats, and then coming over here.
They're coming over and talking your brains out, yeah. I feel like I can't lose my voice. My husband says I yap too much. Let's go, Pharaoh.
Nice job, Pharaoh.
Beautiful.
Nice job.
One red,
2 to
two
1,
whites.
2 to
Let's
1.
go.
It doesn't matter
Good lift.
if it's the brightest red. If it's red, if there's 2 white lights to overshine it, you are good to go. You are good to go. And that's what matters. I'm going to run and get water real quick.
You coming over? He's gonna be back, but I want you. I'm coming over. Banter. You guys, Ashley's here with me.
Oh, I'm already losing my voice though. I'll tell you what.
Yo, Ashley is like killer on the mic. When she's like emceeing, like literally half the time, like I'm commentating, I literally say the same thing as her, and I'm like, Jinx.
We vibe. It's a vibe. That's the song I'm playing right now. It's a good time.
All right, we have Glenn up here. He's from Jersey Barbell. 303.14 pounds on that bar.
All right.
Push.
Yeah,
Push.
come on.
Stop. A little bit of a downward motion.
Yeah.
Good job, spotters and loaders.
Awesome job, guys. I poached your spot.
Kill it.
All right.
I got water for you.
We do water. You're good.
No, I'm good.
So Mel, you are competing at
The American Pro.
Pro.
Yes.
How are things going with your training right now?
I would say they're going really great.
That's awesome.
I overloaded 525, which is the most I've ever overloaded on deadlifts before.
That's awesome.
I'm so close to like, I want to hit over 500 dead, and I got like 497 at my last competition. So I'm like right there.
You are right
I'm literally
there.
right there.
You are right
So I'm
there.
hoping to do that at the pro.
All right, Leo has gone up 7.5 kilos for his third attempt. Nice sizable jump for a third.
Yeah. Push.
Yep. Beautiful. That was a great call by his coach. Let's see what the judges say. Awesome. Good luck.
Beautiful. I think bench has been like I've been doing like a mini prep, and bench has been like bae. She's been bae.
I've been watching. It's been beautiful. I love. Whoop, sorry, George getting behind me. I am obsessed with women who can bench big because it's such a we don't typically like get known for doing that, right? So when you see woman like shoving some weight around, like ragdolling it, like I've seen you do. It is amazing, and it's such an awesome thing to see.
Oh, thanks. You're welcome. She's been big. It's like you saw, like at my one femme fatale, like I literally cried when I hit 226 pounds on the platform.
Yes.
Because I've been trying for 225 for like 3 years.
Yep.
And to finally get it on the platform with a competition pause,
That's a
validated
big
by judges.
deal. Yep. All that hard work paying off.
All right,
All that hard work paying
Pablo.
off.
300 and basically 315 on that bar, just a little shy of it, and that looked beautiful to me.
That was a good call from his coach on that attempt also.
Yeah, I've been stuck at like 235 for a while now. So I literally just got to 255,
Okay.
like a week ago, and then I've been trying to like go like from 260 to 265. It's like right there, but it's been a touch and go. I want it to be like pause. 255 was like a competition pause.
The touch and go when you start working with it, like that's like a nice like okay, like I know I can
can
move
feel it, yeah.
And then you just start slowly building that pause up a little more each and every time.
Yeah.
And eventually it's golden. All right, Justin's gone up 5 kilos to 319 pounds and change for his third attempt.
Let's go, Justin. The smoke is sick.
Oh, that was a
Blue.
could have probably had another 2.5 kilos on that third attempt.
Yeah, for sure.
He might be saving it for deadlifts though, so
What's your favorite lift?
it changes. Depends. Right now, I would probably say it's squat, which is hilarious
I was gonna
because
think it was squat.
when I first started lifting, it was the worst. I didn't coach. I was kind of doing it on my own. A friend of mine who in my old gym was helping me out, but I just didn't understand my own body and my leverages and my mobility to be able to figure out how to hit depth. And oddly enough, I signed up for the second femme fatale before I could figure out depth. And I was thinking like, oh gosh, like, do I need to maybe do push pull? Like before I get this figured out, lo and behold, about 6 weeks beforehand, I figured it out. So,
Oh, wow.
yes. So that is the one that has been, it did give me some challenges for a while, but we're back to it being probably the best out of the 3, even though it still needs work.
Work in progress.
Slow. Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
This
That's
guy, man.
You guys can't see it on the live stream, but
No, he was
the
shaking.
forearm veins were popping on him. That is how much tension, and that's what you need, honestly.
Literally.
So, as a ref, we're not going to give that pause, or I'm sorry, that press command until we see that bar remain motionless.
Yes.
So when we say motionless, literally, it ain't moving. So if you're continuing to sink, or if it's kind of weeble wobbling, like you're not going to get that call. So honestly, and I was talking with Billy, one of our head our refs, he's also a coach. He's like, people need to train soft touch more often because that will get you a faster press command.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that like I literally only train pauses now. Like at first I used to do touch and goes, but then for like the past 2 years I literally only pause. And I haven't touched and go until like this year recently. It makes all the difference. I feel like my bench like shot up after that.
Yes, it really does. If you can train with a soft touch, imagine that egg on your chest. You're not trying to break it. That'll really help you go a long way.
A little 5 kilo jump for Brian. Push.
Get stuck there in the middle. Let's see what the refs say. Good way.
I was hoping I didn't see any downward motion, which we did not.
No, we did not. All right, Serge went up 5 kilos. I believe he's coming back from.
They said a pec tear.
Yeah, pec tear. He
Like
just
2 years
competed
ago.
but he just competed at WRPF South. Was it
The regionals?
Southwestern? Yeah, it was either Southern or Southwestern.
Okay.
It was the one in Texas. He just did that and he did well, from what I saw. So nice to see him make the trip up here. He is from Jersey originally, so I used to train out of Adelante Barbell Club, I believe.
KPB. This is flight C, right?
Yep,
Then we
this
have-
is flight C.
So we have one more flight of bench after this, and then we're going to deads, which I cannot wait to see. Cannot wait to see. We have some huge benches.
We had some big benches. We have had some big old squats.
Hefty squats.
It's, yes. Sergio might be scratching.
Oh, he is? Okay, Mike is
He's
scratching
got 4 seconds. All right. Believe Sergio scratched out.
Sergio has time out.
Okay.
Moving on to the next.
All right. I need to step out because I have to go find out where I am headed for the next flight.
Okay.
But I'm glad that I got to pop on for a few
Yeah.
minutes and chat. And oh wait, no, just kidding.
Jason's up
I
here.
forgot Jason.
So is he doing push pull or is he?
Jason is just doing bench only today.
His benches.
Oh, yeah,
Flying.
yeah.
That's a state record set at 188 kilos.
Iron Arena. Is that his gym? I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, that is actually the gym that he owns.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so he has a odd multiplier in terms of numbers on the bar. That is because you are allowed to, when breaking
Use
a
chipping.
record, use the chipping method. So as long as it's in multiples of 0.5 kg.
Okay.
So he could have technically gone 183 kilos if he wanted to. But instead of going 187.5, he went to 188. So let's see what he can do here.
So fast.
Let's go. Come on.
There it goes.
Judges say, oh.
Did he?
Not sure what that was for. Dom, what was that for? Oh, his butt came off the bench and there was downward motion.
Darn net.
That stinks. All right, now I have to jump out to go, but I might be back. So,
Okay. We'll see you later. Keep your seat warm for you.
thank you.
We got socks up front, 27.5 kilos.
Guys, are we having fun yet? Like, Battle of the Legends. We are here. Mount Vernon Barbell. You guys here in the comments, let me know you're here to see. We're going into flight D right now.
In the hole we have down, you do a 3 up.
Brandon, what do you mean by the audio is a little buggy? Can you hear me? Could you not hear? Oh, it keeps cutting out. Come back. Brandon says the audio is a little buggy. He said he keeps cutting out. We'll try to fix it.
A little buggy.
A little buggy.
Is there a noise gate on it?
Ooh, I'll take them.
Said your breast stinks. I also need
What? He said I also need
if I can have one thing.
It's something to keep my mouth moist right now.
Huh? Get a bottle of water. Yo, come around. Say hi to everybody, bro. Say hi. Yeah, say hey.
Yo, what it do, baby? It's your boy AF Visuals and Farrar in the
Got a
building.
noise gate on it, so it's gonna. If you go too loud,
It's high. I got you. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. It's your favorite photographer, powerlifter, man, whatever the fuck you call it. Apologize for the cursing, but it's your favorite, just turned 18.
radio DJ.
Just turned 18. How you doing?
Right down.
It's all right.
Way to cook. Way to cook. Yeah, Brandon, it's a noise gate on the microphone, so when it gets a little louder in here, it just automatically snaps off the microphone. So if you hear that, that's probably what it is.
Sorry about that. We'll try to stay closer to the mics maybe, and maybe that'll mitigate.
How was it without me? Was it the best time you've ever had in your life? And
No,
you
I
can
missed
tell the
you.
truth.
I love bantering with everyone so far. So, I'm a talker.
This is like
I'm a talker.
one of the best podcasts. You've been a phenomenal podcast.
Oh, thank you so much.
Every single person that's come through here, like you've had me, you've had DeAndre, you've had Ray, you've had Ashley. I'm sure it's been like just back and forth all the time, which is so great.
Okay, we got Emer on doing his first attempt on bench, 225.97 pounds. That's 102.5 kilos.
Let's get this RP4 bench going. I think it's going to move RP4.
Really?
Yes.
So what would be a good RP to start with? Since I don't do RP.
Well, that was about a 7, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. What I've been taught for RPs is basically or at least for your openers, the most comfortable you should be with an opening weight is to be able to do 3 to 5 reps on it.
Okay.
So that would usually be in like the RP5 to RP7 category.
Okay.
Because if you're leaving 3 to 5 reps in the tank, that's your rate of perceived exhaustion.
Gotcha.
So right around there, that was a little bit more of a 7. He probably could have like tripled that with a little bit of a grind,
Yeah.
but he got the job done and moved well.
Gotcha.
Jeffrey coming in with 292 pounds. Jeffrey's a fun lifter to watch. His squats were great.
Oh my God, yeah.
They seem to all move with relatively good speed.
Ease. So I can't wait to see what his bench looks like. I wonder if his bench is going to move just as fast as the squats did.
Nice job. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Fantastic job. 3 white lights from the judges for Jeffrey.
Good job, Jeff.
Good job.
He just like walks up like it's like nonchalant.
Yeah.
It's just like another day.
Another day, yeah. Like, all right, I guess I'm done lifting for the next 5 minutes.
Like I feel like he doesn't even like smile or anything. I'm just like, bro, like
Yep.
you did that.
I will say this, Jeffrey, I think, is running one of the top singlets of the day, like design-wise.
Yeah, that red, white, and blue.
Yes, I love that. I don't know if it's necessarily American red, white, and blue, but it definitely is.
I mean, we are in America, so I guess.
That is true. But it's not 4th of July, so
No,
it's not.
it's not.
Yeah. If it was 4th of July and everybody wasn't in American flag gear, I'd actually be offended. But
Okay, but Deed. 297.62 pounds.
Nice job.
Going up on a Saturday.
all right, well, that's it, everybody. That's for the stream. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Goodness gracious. We have 155 kilos on the bar, 341 pounds for Gideon. Gideon, very strong squat. Definitely just all business as a lifter. Came in, made it happen, and walked off the platform. Very strong, very good. Excited to see what he does for his bench.
This is a very strong opener at 341.72 pounds.
Yeah, very much.
Just another day at the gym for him because he's a Mount Vernon barbell native.
Yes, I think Pharaoh's lifting off for him as well. That strong takeout. Little bit of sink.
Beautiful.
But very good. Very good.
Beautiful.
Opener.
Easy.
Great job. And something that really impresses me about a lot of these lifters that, we're seeing thinking happening, but we're not seeing that heaving. Where once their sink stops, they're not sinking more.
They continue
and
more,
throwing out. So they're, even though it looks like they're not fully controlled of the bar as it sinks into their chest, they actually have full control over it.
They do.
It's just a little bit of sink that goes into their chest as opposed to the soft touch that some other lifters employ.
Yep.
All right, big 170-pound bet for Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Isaiah, I think, it looked like a
The most explosive squat of the day.
Yes.
All the spots.
Absolutely. That second attempt, which I think was like 705, if I remember correctly.
I was like, what is this?
Literally moved like
was madness.
there was nothing. Isaiah extremely
what?
strong. At 125 kilo lifter, it looks like. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Nice job. I love that strong base he has with his feet that allowed him to drive through the bar and just get to that lockout position very, very quick. He's very good at it. Naomi, shout out Isaiah. Lots of love, lots of support. You love to see that.
She's been consistent in this chat. Cheering for Isaiah.
Yeah, the fans and the family are doing an amazing job showing support today. Not only in the chat, but also in the gym, just all over. It's really, really good to see. Some of my favorite things to see are and some of my favorite things to do as a powerlifter are like the family photos and the coach photos afterwards, because it's just like, it's fun. It's so enjoyable and everything. So Isaiah with a very, very strong bench to start out. And now we have Anthony coming in, 391. Inked Fitness is the Instagram handle, showing off the tattoos. Rocking the, what are those shoes? Are those
Nike Are they not dunks? Are they dunks? Are they considered dunks?
Hyper dunks? I'm not sure, maybe. I don't know. In baseball nowadays, those are getting pretty popular as cleats.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
I just made my own Nike blazers. Like, I customized my own.
Wow.
I can't wait to. Wow, that's fast.
Yep. Probably mid-story. But you were saying, go on.
I customized my own Nike blazer sneakers. Okay. So I can't wait to, like, wear them.
Yeah, what lifts do you do in those? All three lifts? Do you do squat, bench, dead in those? Or are those just like...
No, those are just for show.
Those are just for show? Okay.
I wear like TYR squat shoes.
Okay.
For bench, I wear my deadlift shoes.
Okay.
And then for deadlift, I wear my deadlift shoes. So I literally, they're literally just for me to wear to the gym.
Gotcha. Oh, Isaiah's Naomi's brother. So did an awesome job. Very quick, very clean opener. We got a lot to look forward to for the rest of Isaiah's lifts. We got Jackson coming in with a 402. Jackson squared.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think it was WRPS Instagram said, name so cool, had to say it twice. Jackson. I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's like a blind haircut. I was going to ask someone to lift off for him.
Up. I thought I was going to have to go out there and do a lift off for a second, which would have been fun.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to catch me sprinting out here, knocking over the cameras.
I got you, bro.
All right, let's go, Jackson. Jackson needs me. Good strong takeout. Nice job. Very strong opener for Jackson.
I think Jackson's uncle was watching the live feed earlier.
Who was watching the live feed earlier?
Jackson's uncle.
Okay, gotcha. Yes, like I said, a lot of family support. It's really awesome to see.
Because back in the day, or even RPS, I never really had live streams like this.
Yeah.
So my family always used to be texting me what's coming up, how are you doing?
Yep.
But it's good that they can just watch in live time and they can see how you're doing.
Yep. Yeah, there have been a few times before the power of live streams and everything like that where I would have 100 text messages at the end of the day going hope you're doing good. Oh, Chris Jackson. I guess that's Jackson's uncle.
Yes.
Welcome. Jackson's having a great day so far, and we're excited to see what he continues to do.
All right, John Lucas.
Coming in 418 opener. 418 opener.
And he's his team name is Barely Lift. Okay, you lift a lot.
If they barely lift and opening with a 190, I actually have never lifted a day in my life apparently. Incredible. Are you for real? That was 418 pounds.
That's
was
crazy.
418 pounds. Oh, and now we have Bradley coming up
That's
with
crazy.
473 pound opener. We are seeing some weight being moved. We might see depending on how Bradley's first moves, he could go 5'10", 5'15" for his third.
But I think he's gonna go for like 525, 530.
474 pounds.
Which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. On a bench press.
Uh-huh. Like this is like literally like if you're looking for 1,000 pound total, he just like literally can just do it with his bench and then
Yes.
just like make up for it. Like,
Yeah. It reminds me of those Instagram videos I used to see where it's like totaling 1,000 pounds and then it's like an 895 pound deadlift and then like the bar bench and the bar squat or whatever. Like that's what this is like. It's a 474
Micah did
pound
that.
bench.
He was literally like, he literally just like benched the bar and it was like 55 pounds or something like that.
All right, Brad,
He had like
coming
an
up.
800 deadlift or something. I was like, all
Understandable. Have a nice day.
right, Bradley, 473.99 pounds.
Oh, wow. Self lift off, strong takeout. Oh, go,
wow.
go.
Okay.
Three white
lights.
lights.
Good first win.
Nice job from Brad.
A little bit sticky closer to where the triceps have to kick in, but it moves so fast like before that.
Yes. So you might be wondering why he required a little bit of a longer rack command. The bar hadn't steadied at the top yet.
Yes.
That was
And
the
then what-
only thing that had to happen. He completed the lift. His elbows were locked out. He just needed to steady the bar a little bit, and he got there. He got the rack command, and that's what resulted in 3 white lights. Then we have Big Forte coming up. He
Nick
clutched up on the
Forte.
squat. It was a very, very impressive squat. Probably left a little bit to be desired on the squat, which is okay. Let's see how the 507 pound bench press opener
Oh my
moves.
God. This is a 5-man squat. 5-man bench press spotting.
Yes.
This is madness.
Show me what you got, Nick. Controlled, soft. Good. Yep, get there. Nice. Nice job, Nick.
Beautiful.
Great job. 3 Great job, Nick. Do you remember when we spotted that 600 pound bench at
I was so scared.
I think it was Northeast
I
Regional.
was like scared and amazed
Yeah.
at the same time. I was
Yeah,
like,
it was. I think we had 3 spotters aside, which was a lot. And then I think he went for 620 and unfortunately failed. He got very close on it, but thank God we had 3 aside because I think we all had to catch like 150 pounds at terminal velocity.
literally, like, I've actually like spotted an 1,000 pound bench.
Oh my gosh.
And it was an equipped bench, obviously,
yes,
because
but
no human alive can bench like 1,000 pounds.
But that leaves a lot for like technical error.
Yeah.
Lifting is very, very hard. And
He was wearing a suit, and then I also saw like a 1,000 pound plus bench literally like fall out of a guy's hands and hit him in the chest. Like and the face sabers weren't like high enough,
Oh no.
and his guys were like there and they didn't even do anything. Like he wanted his guys to help spot him, and they didn't even do anything in time. It was scary. The guy had like literally like internal bleeding when he went to the hospital.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That was his first attempt, and he came back for 2 more after that.
With internal bleeding?
Yep.
Some people are just built different. All right.
Let's go, Anastasios. Coached by Shireen here at Mount Vernon. Go, 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 go.
Left arm. 3 white lines. Great job. Great bench.
He was like, oh, man. He's like, wow, the grinder.
He worked for that, but that's great. Because at the end of the day, it could be the slowest lift of all time. As long as you do that 2-to-1 at least,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. Listen, it's been a lot of fun. First of all, thank you for hanging out and everything like that. It's been a lot of fun.
I like commentating.
We're seeing a lot of strong people today. So it's just, the vibes are immaculate here. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
I just like love being in like it's giving me severe FOMO. I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
But I love being at
Oh, I
competitions.
could easily. I think I could put up like 100-pound total PR with the energy in this room today.
I know.
Yeah.
You gotta get your big old brownie.
Protein brownie, baby. Show off the guns, baby. No. It's all good. We're working for that. I mean, if I had half your strength, I would trade the guns for that. Oh, get the heck out of here.
Let's go, Emer. 248 pounds on that bar.
No.
A little
Very good
slow
drive.
off the chest, but those spotters got him.
Yep.
He's gonna have to rally for that third because I feel like it was like so close off the chest that he's gonna he's gonna really have to be explosive for his next one.
Yes.
Maybe sniff some salts, get some back smacks before he gets out here.
Yeah, just really feel the energy that's provided by the room and just, keep moving that bar. That's
Because
all
I
you
feel
gotta
like
do.
squats take so much out of you.
Yes,
so
they do.
like
They do.
sometimes my bench suffers a little bit afterwards,
Yeah.
but we'll see if he can come back and hit it.
Yeah. Do you think the transition from bench or squat to bench is harder than bench to deadlift?
Yes.
Okay.
1,000%.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about you?
I would say not physically, because I've been blessed to have grown up playing sports. Literally, I was playing like 130 to 150 baseball games a year, so I'm used to having like quick recovery time and turnaround.
Yeah.
But mentally, for me, bench has no hype, unfortunately. As opposed to squat and deadlift, bench is the unfortunate middle child.
Yeah.
So, like,
Literally.
it's very important. But for me, it's like, oh, now I gotta like take 4 scoops of pre-workout and like sodium tablets and blast music because
Yeah.
I have to get more mentally up. So that's where, for me, the differentiation is. Jeffrey with a very strong
Kill
second.
that. I could totally see what you mean though. But like I think like it's not mentally for me going from lift to lift, it's more physically because I
Yeah.
feel like squats take a lot out of me.
They do.
So then like going to bench, like I'm just like a little bit more fatigued.
Yeah.
But in deadlifts I'm like, oh, this is my lift, man.
Yeah,
This is about
that's-
me
yeah.
having fun. Like
That's for sure.
So I get hyped regardless.
Absolutely. I also think definitely like there's a lot more push available in squat than there is push available in bench press, because when you're going from here to here on a bench press but you're really struggling, that can take, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna fail. But squat, you're like really pushing.
It's like, yeah, I
But
feel
you
like
can
it's a
get
full
that,
body
yeah.
lift. Although deadlift is like the main full body lift,
Yep.
squats does take a lot out of you. Right here we have the deed.
Coming in 140 kilograms, 5 kilogram jump off his first attempt. A paradigm powerlifter, I'm noticing as well.
Yes, he is.
Nice soft touch. Back. Lock out that right arm. Nice job. And the explosive out of the bench press.
Yeah, right up.
Green white lights.
Set right there.
Great job.
That's the one.
All right, Gideon.
There you are. Next, you are in the hole.
And I feel like another thing that could take it like way out of you throughout is like literally like the day of like powerlifting. Like when I did RPS, I feel like their meets were a little bit longer running.
Yes, for sure.
And then I used to compete in the morning, and then my husband used to compete in the afternoon. So we were literally there from like 9 to 9.
Yes. Yep.
9 a.m. to like 9 p.m.
Yep.
So it was a lot. It was really like taxing on the body, on the mind.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like the WRPF meets, the beauty about them is that they run
Yes.
very fast and very efficiently.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm just like, let's go.
Gideon coming in.
Let's go,
165
Gideon.
kilos. Oh, they can't hear the music that I'm bumping to. Nice job.
Beautiful.
That's a beautiful second attempt.
10-kilo jump.
Yeah,
He's got way more in the tank.
Absolutely,
Oh,
he does.
one red for a butt cheek, baby.
probably butt cheek if I had to guess, because those elbows look nice and solid. Isaiah coming in 182.5 kilograms, 12.5 kilo jump up into the 400 pound. What a beast! What a beast! Excited to see this move. If it moves anything like his squats did, we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat.
To say though, like the fastest ran meet that I've ever been to was when I went to Europe and I competed in Slovakia.
Yes.
And that was a wrap. I reached a wrap back then.
Oh no.
I was literally still warming up. They were like Melanie to the platform. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You're doing, and you're like in rap, so you're like
still getting
waddling. You're like,
I was literally doing like the zombie walk,
Yeah.
like running to the platform. The stress, the anxiety.
I can imagine.
Because those
Europeans.
they don't play.
No, they do
And like
not.
the platform team, they literally had their own Instagram handle. That's how serious they were. So they were like, I forget what they were called, but they literally were like racing each other to put the weights on, and they were like,
Oh my gosh,
and they
yeah.
were like, next person.
Well, if you've
Next
ever
person.
watched Formula One, who are mostly European-based teams, they're doing pit stops in under like
Literally.
2.5 seconds. Just
It was literally like a pit stop, and I was like, I'm not ready.
all right, Isaiah, 402 pounds. Nice soft touch, nice strong lock.
Wow.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Very good. I would honestly, I know it was a 2-to-1 lift. That one moved a little bit better than his first lift.
Yeah.
He got a little bit stuck at the top of his first lift, but that was smooth all the way through off the chest. That was as good of a second lift as you can get. Going 182.5 kilos for Isaiah. I think he's got 187.5. That's my guess for his next lift. And then we got Jackson coming in 192.5, 20 kilo jump into the 424s.
Water, Jackson, let's do it.
Jackson squared, let's go. 424.39 pounds on that bar. That's a lot of weight.
Yes, it is. All righty, sir. Here we go. 424 pounds. Wow,
Beautiful.
great leg drive activation.
Yeah.
Watch those feet come down just a little bit to drive that back into the bar and do that great bench press.
A lot
Great
of these,
technique.
I feel like a lot of these young bucks in the gym don't realize that like bench, you do use your legs.
Yes.
You need your legs.
I remember my coach telling me at the beginning when we first started working together that he was like, I think he said the squat is a back exercise, but you need a strong spine, you need a strong nervous system.
And core.
Yes, strong core. Your bench press is a leg exercise because you need leg drive.
Yeah.
Most leg quad detachments happen on bench press, and then the deadlift is everything else.
Literally everything.
Yeah. So it's definitely a perspective shift, but it's very important to know what you have to build for those secondary muscles to get your lifts as strong.
Yeah. 1000%. We got Anthony.
193.5, 426 on the bar.
State record
Love to see it.
attempt. State record attempt. Who's lifting off for him? He looks like he's competing right now today. Oh, Silas.
Silas with a lift off. Great lift.
That was beautiful.
Oh, did he almost jump the rack command?
Did he?
No,
Oh,
he got it.
didn't.
Okay, we're good. Great job. Great job. You heard the room go quiet for a
Don't
second.
play with my emotions.
Yeah, I was like, oh goodness. Great job. And also, shout out Silas for lifting off a fellow competitor. Well, he's competing like, honestly, I think he might be lifting pretty shortly from now.
Yeah.
So that's just like, that's the beauty of powerlifting, is seeing competitors helping each other.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine watching like Nolan Ryan helping out one of like an enemy teammate or an enemy teammate opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemy.
First time with new vocabulary, an opponent, like just in that regard. That's wonderful. All right,
Like
John.
extreme back slapping happened on back there.
Oh, that was sack slap? I thought somebody was popping a balloon back there. I thought that's what that was. That was loud. Here we go, John. Up.
Wow, that was
Great bench press. Excellent bench press.
That was a 17.5 kilo jump. That was a good move.
That was very well done. Got another state record. Unfortunately, I think they're going toe-to-toe in state records. Because I think that was a state record he just set, and I think Brad's about to break it. Or is at least attempting to break.
Okay.
So we'll see
They're
how
in
it
the same weight
goes.
class.
I believe so. It looks like
Or they might be in
125.
different age brackets.
They could be. But I think they're both 125 kilos. It could be different age brackets.
Yeah.
But we'll see. They are both very strong. They are both very strong. That's
I remember
very,
at nationals, like literally, we were all trying to break the national records. So then I was breaking the record, and then the girl before me thought she was breaking the record, but I literally broke it right after her. So I was like, sorry. And then at the end, she realized that I literally took them all, and she was like, wait, I was against you, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
that's
I knew I was against you, but I didn't want to say anything.
That's an on-site thing. That'd be like, yeah, we're boxing.
I'm so sorry.
I can't beat you on the platform, so I'm gonna resort to fisticuffs. Like that's how it's gonna have to go.
I was like,
By the way, 15-kilo jump for Brad.
it's a 507.
Yes.
Let's go.
Show us what you got, Brad.
It's gonna self lift off too, I believe.
Yes. Nice tight back. Here we go. Good strong takeout.
Come on.
No. Get. Great job by the spotters there to catch 507 pounds. Great job, guys. I think he might have been rushing his lift a little bit too much there.
Maybe a little bit.
I think the descent, if it's a little bit more controlled, will allow him to keep his tension and get a lot of speed out of his chest.
I know like some people don't personally like handoffs, but when it's big weight like that, I don't want to expend like any extra energy. So I would actually ask for one, but personal preference.
It is something that could throw you off this late in a meet. But you might have to make that audible, which we'll see. I don't think it's a strength. I think that technique just needs to be dialed in just a little bit more. We can stay tight and get that drive, get his leg drive. Because it looked like once he gets it off the chest, his lockout's no problem. But it's a little bit of that speed off the chest. We got Nick coming in with a 523-pound bench.
This is crazy.
Attacking some people's deadlifts with this bench press right now.
Literally.
Yep. Get there. Oh, great catch by the spotters. 523 pounds worth of weight on the bar.
This is some big weight.
Yeah, it's very big weight. 125 kilo lifter as well.
Like, can you just imagine laying down and then trying to push up 523 pounds?
I also like to imagine it's like someone is putting a refrigerator on your chest and you have to press up the refrigerator.
Or die.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, very good. Anastasio's coming in, having a great day so far.
Good call of the 2.5 kilo jump because this last one looked a little sticky. So maybe just 5 more pounds is gonna make it.
Yes.
He's gonna be able to land it.
All right, here we go. Show us how it's done.
Anastasios Vilanakis. I think Jacqueline liked our analogy, your analogy with the fridge, pushing up a fridge off your chest. She said that's so crazy. I was like, it literally is so crazy.
Yeah. Here we go now.
32.5 kilos.
Get there. Oh, the feet were moving a little bit too much there.
I feel like it was nice and tucked to start with. Flared.
Yeah.
And I think that's when he lost it. If he kept it tucked,
Yep.
then I feel like it would have been easier for him to put it on.
a 142 slot.
It's a lot of pressure on the shoulders watching those elbows flare. And that can get scary too. You know, you feel those shoulders activate on a bench press and you're like, uh-oh, what's happening here? But
Because I feel like your body knows what it's supposed to do.
Yes.
So like when he started flaring, his body's like, I don't know what that is. So
yep. But overall,
hard to push through it.
2 for 3 on bench is not bad. 2 for 3 on bench is not bad. Have you ever gone 9 for 9?
I have at National. That
Oh
was
my
the first time I ever
god.
did it too. I was like, wow. And people are like, you sandbag. And I was like, I didn't know. Well, my bench definitely looked like a sandbag. Because my bench is like my one lift that like me and my husband we can't call because like my shoulder was funky. But like my bench flew.
Yeah.
And then my deadlift, like the most I've ever gotten in the gym was 475. And then we loaded up 497, basically. And it went.
And you turned it
I
up.
was like,
Nice. Yep.
9 for 9 day.
That's awesome. All righty, Jeffrey, show us what you got here. Nice little 5 kilo jump. Settle in, settle in. Up, 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 up.
That's a good lift.
That is a good third attempt. Good man. 3 white lines. Great job.
He's literally just so casual when he walks off, like, I got it.
Yep, no big deal.
got
No big
it.
deal. By the way, great emceeing from Jeff going on right now. I just met him. Great person. Very, very great. Excited to, or very blessed to hear him commentate. Just everybody's doing a great job today.
Yeah.
The Battle of the Legends is happening on the platform and all around the room.
Yep.
Yep.
Take your time. Let's go.
All righty,
So
fatigue.
Majid, last attempt.
It is on deck. I said you are in a hole. You are right out.
142.5, a little bit close on the feet position there, which is interesting to look at.
Lift off. That right arm.
Yep, that's all good though. I definitely wanted to point out though that his arc and his descent was super tight. So you saw that speed off the chest. He just unfortunately couldn't get through his lockout position, which is just a little bit more tricep strength than he gets that. But I wanted to point that out for some of the later lifters we have that that lack of speed off the chest. They just need to make sure they're tight on the descent and then get that power off the back.
My triceps are definitely my strong point. They're the reason why I can't wear like work shirts. They literally cannot fit in them. I've literally like pulsed through a shirt before.
Yes.
Like broken through a shirt at work. My coworker was like, "Was that your shirt?" And I was like, "Yes." I'm going to Marshall right now to buy another shirt because I literally split the back of my shirt.
Idiot with a 175 kilo. Up.
Push.
Perfect third. Perfect third. Love it. Love to see it. It's interesting you bring up carrying the work shirt because I'm in a wedding. I'm a groomsman in a wedding coming up in October. And I'm also helping out a friend with like rentals and everything like that. So I have to go get my measurements. My measurements are abysmal. They're literally abysmal because I'm wide up top, small down
slim.
here. So anything that's not like literally tailored exactly to me is just like I can get something that fits the shoulders and then it looks like I'm wearing a painter's smock down low and everything like that. Or God forbid, you know, the calves are a little bit thin, but you know, the glutes and the quads are good. So I'm like, oh, well, this fits my calves, but now I can't fit anything past.
No, literally, tell me about it.
It's terrible.
Like my shirts, like they don't sit on my shoulders because my traps are so big. So then everything like falls off my trap, and I'm like,
gosh.
it was so bad. I was at a wedding too, and my straps kept falling down the whole night.
Sorry,
my
oopsie.
traps were like trapping.
I tell you, with the big 187.5, 413 pounds. Here we go, Isaiah.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, perfect.
I'm sure your sister is
Perfect.
proud, Isaiah.
Perfect job. Perfect all the way through. Immaculate. The touch was soft on the bench press and pushed right back through. Same speed all the way through. It was awesome job. Awesome job to watch Isaiah go 3 for 3. An excellent call by his coach, because I don't know if maybe 2.5 might have been there more, maybe. But that was a great total building call. That was very smart. Well done.
All right, we got Anthony up next, trying to set a state record.
I gotta talk to Anthony about getting some tattoo ideas. I gotta fill up the rest of these arms, but I got no ideas. You
I
know?
wonder if he's a tattoo artist or like he just.
Oh, if he's a tattoo artist, I'm giving him a phone call after this and be like, "Yo, hook it up."
Or if he's just like fit and has tattoos.
Either way, we're about to watch a 440-pound bench from him.
We are.
Yes, congratulations, Naomi. He did an awesome job. Isaiah killed it. Very, very proud. All righty, Anthony, here we go. 200 kilos on the bar.
Holy crap! Wow.
That is officially a 200 kilo bench presser. And we have another 200 kilo coming out of Jackson. Uh-oh.
Who is he saying?
Yeah, he's seeing somebody. He's locked in. Dialed in.
Let's go, Jackson squared.
It's got a nice 500 sub total going.
Let's go.
This gets him up to, I think, 507.5 subtotal.
Yep.
Big lift here, Jackson. Let's go. Jackson also making a run for best singlet of the day as well. Just
I like his ensemble.
a clean maroon. Up, get there.
Wow. That was 2 benches, back to back, 440
Great
pounds.
job.
That's crazy.
Great job. It was like watching the same bench over and over, same weight, same speed, same technique. They just did an amazing job. That was a privilege.
Yeah.
That was a privilege to watch. Big John coming in, 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. I believe this might be the second to the last bench press we're seeing of this flight.
Then we're gonna go to deadlifts.
Before we go to deadlifts.
Okay.
Big John. Show us what you got,
John
brother.
Lucas, state record attempts. Naomi, I'm talking to Isaiah right now. Naomi's on the live stream saying your sister. She's on the live stream.
Yeah, Naomi, yes, in the chat.
All right, let's see John Lucas hit this.
John, go.
A little bit of downward motion. Good job,
Yeah,
spotters
good
and
job on the
loaders.
spotters to catch. Just a little bit of downward motion. Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
Naomi, look who we got right here.
Where am I?
Camera's right up there.
Hey, how you doing?
Yo, it's been a privilege to watch you live for
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
Your squats are insane.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's,
Your bench is insane.
Yep.
Look. She said.
Hello, how you doing?
What's the plan for Deads? What you opening with?
We're opening with 705.
Okay.
Sorry, 694.
Here, let's
Okay.
Just shy.
bring the mic over to you a little bit.
694. The whole goal with this meet was to qualify, get a pro total in.
Sick.
Kind of get eyes on me for the Ghost Clash, American Pro, etc. So, that's the goal. And then obviously, fingers crossed. The eyes on me are enough to get me in.
Sure, bro. Well, strength is there. You're killing it, man.
Absolutely.
Keep it up.
Thank you,
Let's
guys.
get
Get the
total.
hydration in, get some like Rice Krispies or something, and let's go
Absolutely.
deadlift, man.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one, brother. Congrats.
She's so proud of you. All right, you guys
All right,
heard it
we
from
got Nick
Isaiah
coming
himself. He's trying to get ready for the pro. He's trying to get ready for the Ghost Class.
Yeah. right, 237. I believe Brad went up.
Let's go, Nick. To be that
Great
close.
try. Great try.
He was like this close to walk out.
By the way, when I said we were on the second to last bench, my reading comprehension was not great because it looks like we got Martin, Daniel, and Joseph left.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we'll talk about that.
How do I do that? Okay.
Yeah, so. Oh, I guess that was the last of bench press. There's just, Okay, well, Brandon just came over to me and said apparently Nick's been dealing with a lumbar erector tear that happened a few months ago. Yeah, so it's been a little bit hard for his stabilizers to be in full force and everything like that. But
crazy.
Honestly, to come back and hit a bench press and hit a squat at all is amazing, and we pray for Nick's quick recovery. And because he's a strong, and a bad dude. So I hope we get to see him come in and compete stronger. But
So maybe that's why his squats were like, I feel like when he was going down, like there was so much tension. Maybe that was why.
It looked like he was trying to stay like too upright, and that's why his ascent was so slow instead of like letting the natural like body. But hey, Nick, you're still in the meet today. You're doing a great job, and we're just praying for quick recovery for you after this meet, and we will see you back in full health soon. Hopefully, if what Brandon said is true, which is like a 50-50 shot. So, but it's been a lot of fun. I gotta go help with deadlift.
We're gonna go.
We're
gonna get ready for deads. You guys can watch some commercials, and we'll be back in like a little bit, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. So stay with us.
We'll see you guys soon. Well, you won't see me, but we'll see you.
Broken heart is all I left. I'm still fixing all the cracks. Lost a couple of pieces when I carried it. this is when I carried it, carried it, carried it.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
There we go. I started yakking. All right, we're getting ready to kick off deadlift. This is a state record attempt, 208 kilos, 459 pounds for Josh.
Let's go. I think he took a state record on squat, bench, and dead.
Yeah, he's cleaned house so far today.
What?
Oh, you blinked, you would have missed it.
He definitely cleaned house today. The house is clean.
Yes.
He killed 99.9% of those germs with the Lysol. Fun fact, I used to work for the company that made Lysol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I worked for it during COVID, so I got some free Lysol.
I was gonna say that's probably the best time to work for them.
I accidentally gave it all away, not knowing COVID was going to be happening, and I was SOL.
We also talked about job security for a while there. Bar is loaded for Pharaoh. 468 pounds and change on the bar for him. That's 212.5 kilos. Got a conventional stance pull here.
Yeah. I love conventional.
We love a conventional pull.
We were just saying earlier how like cool his name is.
It is. All right.
Some
With
power.
authority.
Cash.
So something you guys might see as we see lifters switch between conventional and sumo.
Yes.
It's the speed that it comes off the floor. So typically, this doesn't apply to everybody, but with conventional pulls, they tend to be fast on the floor and a little bit lower at the lower at the lockout, where that sumo tends to be just a little bit slower, and then a little bit of a quicker lockout.
Mm-hmm.
You pull conventional, right?
Yes, I do. So I used to be very fast at the floor, slow at lockout, and then I used to be slow up the floor, fast at lockout, and now it's like a mix of both.
It's a mix of both. It's a mixed bag. Okay, so this is Mark Hines, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Look at that chain.
This
Swag.
Mark is known to pull like 3.8 times his body weight.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane.
67.5 kilo. Wow. And conventional
Beautiful
nonetheless.
opener. Yeah, and conventional. Look at his arms though. Like he's built for.
He's literally built for it. It's gonna be interesting loading that bar when it's like 700 plus pounds and the bar is like
something like 340 kilos for an opener this afternoon for flight D. And that's the trick with the kabuki bar, is because it's got lower
bendy.
tensile strength than, or I shouldn't say lower tensile strength. It tends to be that, a little more bendy. It's not like a stiff power bar.
Yeah.
So it tends to have that bend in it. One of the tricky things, especially for lifters that start to get heavier, is they have to manage that whip that happens with the bar.
Yeah.
So that you have to be so incredibly patient with the kabuki bar.
And Pablo was very patient.
Yes, he
and he
is.
finished that so
Yep.
fast.
Yep, it pays off for Pablo. So everybody here today is in competition for, well, those of you, I should say most everybody, is in competition today. So we have our best overall lifters who have the
Male
potential to
and
go
female.
home with $1,500
That is crazy.
and some prizes from Animal. Then we're also actually giving away prizes for heaviest bench, heaviest squat, and heaviest deadlift for males and females too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Glenn slayed that weight.
Yes, he did.
Let's go.
I believe he's got himself a couple state records so far today.
Uh-huh. He opened with a state record, I believe, on bench or squat. One of them.
Yeah, it was one of them. Yeah.
Justin having a good day too. His bench was a little wonky on the first one because I think he missed the command. Squats for him went amazing, so I expect nothing less for his deads. Usually deads are like the funnest lift of the day, so he's got his shirt off, like he's ready.
Yeah, you get to let loose a little bit. This is when you start to leave everything you've got. Oh yeah.
Wait.
But you actually saw him. If you saw, like, his shoulders kind of jerked forward a little bit, because again, like that bar,
the bar is whippy.
That bar is whippy.
I mean, I myself work out on a stiff bar, so I feel like it's harder getting off the floor because I feel like with this bar it moves better because I feel like it's you gently feel it moving and then it leaves the floor. Stiff bar, like it leaves the floor when it leaves the floor.
Yeah.
So I feel like.
I typically find, at least from watching my friends who have traditionally pulled on stiff bars, when
It could be a hard transition.
No, because if they have a really good understanding of pulling the slack out of the bar on a stiff bar, it transfers over to the deadlift bar so well. Oh, you got what was that? Not sure what that was for.
Ask what it's for, Leo. See what it's for. Let's go, Silas.
So for deadlifts, in terms of commands, it's the easiest of all. You just get a down command. It's the easiest of all. So the lifter has 60 seconds to initiate their pull. They can take as much time as they need to set up. As long as they initiate that pull before the clock expires, they're good. They need to stand fully erect with their shoulders, hips, and knees fully locked out. Then they'll get the down command. In terms of things that they can receive red lights for, you can get red lights for having soft knees, soft hips, soft shoulders. You can receive red lights for downward motion. Oh my gosh, that was stance was so wide.
Yeah, his stance was really wide.
So in terms of other things you can get red lights for, downward motion,
yes,
which can be a challenge, like I said, with the kabuki bar. Other things is for punching the bar to the floor.
Yes, not showing control over the bar as you bring it back to the floor.
Yes. So that
I got called for that once.
It sucks.
It does suck.
I totally understand people getting hyped up and they are like, yeah, I just got a PR or I hit a record. You still have to maintain control and compete to the standard. And we're here to enforce that. You know, it's not because we're looking to make things personal against anybody. We're literally judging the lift, not the lifter.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure everybody's competing to the standard. So in addition to slamming the bar, dropping the bar is also another one that you can't do either.
Ramping and hitching.
That is something that you'll sometimes see more in conventional pullers than sumo pullers. Not to say that it doesn't happen, but typically you'll see it more in conventional. That's what the baby powder is for on the legs. Oh, Brian got a nice big back slap there.
Yes, he did. I was talking to him before about what he wants to end up with. He's hoping for like a little bit close to 630, 640.
All right. Let's see what he can do.
I think with that opener, he might get there.
Oh, yeah.
Look how high he wears his belt. Different.
Yeah.
He's like this one of like two people I know that actually wear their belt that high. And the other person that I know that wears that high, he said his like upper back needs more protection than his lower back.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's so interesting because I've never, like usually people's lower backs are weaker, but.
That's me. But that's just because I'm getting old.
Girl, me too. I was like, I'm turning 35 this year. I'm going to be submaster.
I actually just turned 40 last month. Oh. So I am now in the masters category whenever I decide to compete again. Taking the whole year off this year. I just competed at the Iron Rev meet that was in December. amazing time. So much
The vibes were so lit with that meet. The lights are off.
Was having a great day. And it was awesome too. Our head ref right now, Mike, he is my training partner at War Room. And we both competed together, which was an absolute riot to do. It was so much fun.
Oh, here comes Sergio.
All right, let's see what Serge can do.
This guy is mad muscular.
Yeah, he is.
My goal is to get that teardrop quad just like that.
Oh, yeah. Yep, so you can see him pulling that slack out.
Beautiful.
So easy. Beautiful sumo pull.
He makes it look so easy, like each of his lifts. Lightweight.
Yeah,
Light work.
yeah, really. The other thing is that you can actually get a red light for is you'll sometimes see people get really jacked up on jerking the bar in terms of to pull that slack out.
Yeah, to get ready.
Yeah,
Mentally.
and what will sometimes happen is the whole weight will leave the floor. If that
And
happens, if all the
that
plates
counts.
leave the floor,
That
it
counts
counts
as
as
you
an
starting to
attempt.
pull, yeah.
And you hate to see that. So when we do rules, we usually typically go over a few key things. We expect everybody to read the rule book and understand the rules.
Yes.
But, we highlight a few of those key things, so that because we don't want people to be like, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Because it tends to be, some of those little things like that. So.
So do you have your eye on the next meet that you want to do, since you know you're taking a year off?
I'm probably going to do something before summer of next year.
Okay.
Don't quote me on it, but there comes a point when I'm having a really great time right now, just enjoying off season. I love meet weekends. Like giving back to the sport is one of. I can't say enough about it. I'm pretty much at every meet I can be at.
That's
a beautiful
yeah.
And when I'm here at meets, I do kind of get a little itchy, and I'm
so itchy.
I'm like, eh. But the thing is as much as I'm spoiled by this crew, and I will still I will compete with my own team, with the WRPF New Jersey. But there's this tiny part of me that's like, I can't abandon my team, and not be a part of it. We're growing, which is great. We had a ref take a practical today.
Yes.
We're gonna have another referee practical next month, I believe. So it's great that we can see growing, because a lot of us love to compete with our own group here. And it's not just because of the production that we put on, but it's because of the quality of the reffing. I have had, not to pat myself and my team on the back here, but a lot of us, have received accolades from people about how great of a job that we do. And that means a lot to us, because we are trying to, make sure that people have have great experience.
Let's go, Mark. 5:01.
All right, so let's look at this for a second. He weighed in.
They're an open powerlifting.
Lord. So Mark weighed in. I'm loading my lifting test on my phone. Let's see what he did. Oh, I've got body weights turned off here. Let's see what we can do. Mark weighed in at 64.1 kilos.
64.
And he just pulled 227 and a half. What's the math on that?
He's well over 3 times body weight. 3 times body weight. 192 would be 3 times body weight.
I mean, it's insane.
Let's go, Josh. Another state record for him. So he technically may be breaking his own record at this point.
That's right.
518 on the bar. Let's go. A pretty big jump for him.
You tend to see guys take anywhere from, 40, 50-pound jumps.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what they say about those knees. Yeah, he got called for one of them.
I was telling someone earlier that like when I went to Slovakia, like they literally only do like 5-pound jumps. Like they start out so close to their max.
Oh, wow.
They only do 5-pound jumps. So when I was doing like 20-pound jumps or like 15-pound jumps, they were looking at me like I had 5 heads. You're like, what are you doing?
That's crazy.
And then I went up there and pulled it, and they were like, oh. And I was like, I guess it's an American thing.
Who knows? All right, Pablo jumped up 15 kilos for his second attempt. His first one looked pretty standard for an opener.
Yeah.
We usually like to say you can do it for a triple. That's about what you want to be at for an opener.
Let's go.
It's 540 pounds on the bar. Rocking the 8-man strong singlet.
Uh-huh. I was just looking at that. There it is.
All
See what
right.
the judges say.
Slipping the finger there. That was a good lift.
Ooh, just let him with the state records today.
All right.
Look at him.
I'm going to guess that Pablo goes up 10 kilos. We'll see. Let's look at glutes and calf. I was wrong.
You went higher?
He went up to 257 and a half. This is kind of like my thing. So one of our other referees, Pops, him and I like to, when we work the score table together, based on what we see, guess what they're going to come over and tell us to do. So Pops and I like to kind of play a game, keep track and see how close are we going to, how close we are.
That's fun. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go.
Awesome.
That
Second
looked clean to
attempt.
me.
Yeah. All right. Good lift. I was working the score table for his third bench, and he missed it, and it was a bit of a grind for him. And I was like, when he came back over, I was like, awesome grind. Are you all right? And he goes, yeah, my ego's just a little bruised right now. So I'm hoping that he finishes out his deadlifts on a positive note today to make up for that.
I mean, he already has a state record underneath his belt, so it doesn't get any better than that.
That's right.
But if he's chasing a number, a total PR, then we'll see.
All right, Justin's going up to 262 and a half kilos.
Okay. Pretty nice job.
78 pounds.
So when the placement says first at first, so that doesn't mean even if he doesn't get this, he's going to be in first, correct? Or does it mean there's other people in his class?
That might be in his class.
Okay.
I'm not sure how they have it set up right now. Oh, wow. Beautiful attempt from Justin.
Yeah.
He's got at least another 15 kilos in him,
Oh,
I
yeah.
say.
Let's go.
I'm glad you saw what I just saw. I had to get a photo of that. Leo's over here. He's raring to go.
He went up from his first attempt. I don't know what was his technicality,
I'm
my
not
up and down
sure.
motion, or
I I'm not 100% sure. I didn't get a chance to
I don't even
hear.
think he asked with the judges what went wrong with that.
That's one thing we encourage the lifters to do.
I've been saying that
Even
the
if
whole
you get
commentating.
one red light, come and ask because it may not be for something that you thought it would have been for.
I feel like if you like imagine if he does the same mistake from the first one and this one he doesn't really know, like
Let's see what they say. There we go. All right. Gear check. Gear check.
He was so happy he ran off that stage, but he needed that gear check.
I don't think I'm laughing right now. I don't think he realized it was a state record attempt because he's like, "What do I have to do?" So when you get a record attempt, we have to give you a little pat down, check your gear, make sure that there's nothing on there.
No funny business.
Nope, no funny business allowed.
I saw on Instagram like this dude that
Did he have
he
a
literally had knee sleeves on and he had wraps underneath his
wraps
knee
underneath
sleeves.
it? There was also a gentleman, I believe, at IPF Worlds one year who had a slingshot on
Yes.
underneath for bench.
And he tried to run away.
Yes.
Was he running away?
Yeah.
You're like,
He,
"Get back
yeah,
here."
he scurried off the platform like as soon as he finished it. Yeah, that's a no-no around here.
I heard some back slaps. You heard that?
I did. I
sound
thought
like
that might have
skin
been
to skin.
Brian. He had his back slapped for the first attempt.
Skin to skin.
Brian actually just competed at our lift evening
Yes,
in
he
March.
did. Beautiful. All right, so I think he's gonna try to go for like 640-ish today.
Let's see.
That's the number he's been looking for. He said at this competition, his last squat was an all-time PR.
I
was
did
like,
know
"Aw."
that. Yes, I did. Because I was working the sport table for this flight for squats.
I was like, that's a beautiful thing.
Yes.
And he said his back seized up a little bit on bench, so he's hoping it like stays intact for deads, but it looks like it's staying good.
Yeah, it looks like it so far. Big shout out to our spotters and loaders. They have the biggest total of all today. I
Total
say
number
that
of
all
plates
the time.
moved.
Yeah, unofficial total, but they're doing a really great job helping to keep moving or helping to keep the meet moving. Get plates loaded, keeping our lifters safe. That is the number one thing.
I voted for solid 287.5 kilos for his second attempt. A little under 3.5 times his body weight for a second attempt.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, she's got
Silas.
such a wide stance. It's wild. I'm pretty sure I would fall backwards on my butt if I tried to pull it. Well, I should say should.
It's so wide.
Good Lord. I got, he's got like the damn Belle hopping me up there.
He's like, "Get me!" I love that for you, Silas. I feel like he's been like so stoned
He has been
all day.
He's gotten legit and fine.
He's like, end of the day.
Have you ever pulled sumo?
I tried, and then one time, like, I literally, like, my thumb scraped against my pants, and the whole skin came off on my thumb. I was like, ow, ow.
Oh my god.
I was like, no.
We
No.
tried for about 2 blocks. So, that's a nice, some carryover, in certain spots.
Yeah.
No, not built for it. Not at all.
Yeah,
Never
I don't think I'm
again.
built for it either.
I actually, when I was talking about Silas, if I stood that wide, I would fall over. When I was pulling sumo, for a block, I actually have a hilarious video of me falling backwards on my butt because it's such a technique. Like you get one thing going wrong, and then you just kind of
Literally lose your balance
Yep.
and start flying. Totally get it. I think this is Ryan's up.
Big
stance, let's go. Whatever works for Ryan, let's go. I mean, style from Ryan. Sergio's up next, jumping 20 kilos to 705 pounds on that bar.
All right, let's see what happens today.
320 kilos.
So interestingly,
Bar was moving. I think the whip almost got him.
so and this is without Flight D having gone yet. Sergio is 2 points. Yeah, just over 2 points behind first place for Dots.
Oh, wow. Who is
So
first
it's
place?
going to be a battle. We'll have to see what happens. That
Wow.
might change. Yeah. He's at 520 dots right now. Wild. Nick Forte is at 522 dots.
Oh.
So he'll still have to pull. So it's very likely, you know, as long as he gets on the board, his dots will grow. But that's so wild. We're at a 500 dot here right now.
Oh my God. Yay, third attempt. We bring that smoke. Let's go, Mark. Well over 3 times body weight.
Oh yeah.
Well over 3 times body weight. 507.06
This is a
pounds.
3.58 times body weight.
This is
pull.
redonkulous. Look at him get that slack pull out. Oh yeah. Can you?
His sister is handling him.
Out of here.
Really strong too.
Oh.
I love that they lift together too. Well, they don't lift together, but like train,
Yeah.
handle each other at meets and stuff. I think that's awesome. I took my sister to the gym with me once to bench press. And she was like, how do you do this all the time? You know?
Yeah, I'm the middle child, and my sisters do not lift.
No.
My one sister bakes cookies, and the other one works with babies. So
Okay.
I was always like the tomboy of the family, like always into sports and stuff like that. So
All right. 35 kilos on the bar. That is 518 pounds.
let's go. Shout out to my younger sister Roanne. She makes some amazing sugar cookies. If you ever want sugar cookies, beautifully.
He wants the crowd in. Look at his lats. My goodness. Let's go. What did judges say?
Let's go. I love that for him. Way to end the day.
255 kilos. 562 pounds.
Way to end that day. Okay, we got a state record attempt again for Mr. Josh. He's going to be taking his own record. He jumps 20 kilos. This might be a number he's been chasing. 562.18 on the bar. 562.18 pounds, that is.
Yep.
Holy crap. Sometimes you just gotta go all out, you know? Like it's the end of the meet,
That's
end
the
of the
thing. It's the
day.
third. Yep. Leave everything you've got on the platform.
Let's go. He's hyping himself up.
Just stay patient with it.
Let's go. Lock in, Josh.
Oh,
Lock
yeah.
in.
Taking his time, getting set up.
Using that minute that he's got. Wow, look at that nosebleed.
Not quite there.
Squirter. Was I shown?
Yep. That happened to me once. I was head wrap for squats. And I had a guy get a nosebleed for his last attempt. But when he came back to rack, he like spit. And blood went everywhere. So yes, we like to say now, if you are head roughing, don't sit directly in front of the lifter. You gotta sit off to the side so you're not in the danger zone. Same thing for deadlifts.
Yeah, projectile vomiting. I've seen that happen before.
Yes, thank God it's never happened to me yet.
This guy was blowing chunks, and then like I remember his little kid was like in the front row, and she's like, "Daddy," and I was like, "Daddy's okay, Daddy's okay." Oh gosh, I was like, he's just a little sick. It was like rice and everything. I was like, Jesus, take the wheel.
Wayne, I will check into why the audio might be being weird. Give us a second
I think we
here.
might be like too far away from that at times, so we have to stand. We have to be close to it. I'm
Gotcha.
so sorry. It cuts out sometimes.
All right, Pablo went up to 257.5 kilos. That's going to be 567.5. Sorry, 567.69 pounds.
Let's go. Finish strong, Pablo.
Let's finish it strong.
Oh. All right.
Not quite there.
Thanks, Wayne. I think we were too far away from the mics. That's why it was a
Thank
little
you for letting
cutting
us
out.
know the audio is good, Wayne.
We shall talk into our mics now.
Oh, Glenn going with 600.
Let's go. Such a milestone number. How much did he jump? Whoa! 4, 5, 6, 7.
What? I gotta do math because that's too much for my brain right now. It's been a long
It's
couple.
like, what is it? 27 and a half?
That's 25 kilos
Yep.
or 55 pounds. That's not a bad job.
But like when you're max efforting, jumping 55 kilos. I mean, 55
I'm
pounds,
not
55
familiar
pounds.
with Glenn's training. I mean, he might be. I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, you're right. Like,
That might be a lot, but it might be a milestone number for him, so maybe he's looking for it. Let's go.
get that slack pull.
Come on.
Ah.
Yeah. His next attempt, he was looking a little spanny, so yeah. That was a good try, though. All right, Leo. Another fairly decent jump, but he's at 12.5 kilos. Leo just set the state record, so he's going to try to make it just a touch higher.
Oh yeah, this is the one who didn't realize he set a state record.
Yeah.
We had to call him back for his gear check.
So hopefully he stays on the platform for his gear check again this time if he gets it.
All right, let's see what he can do.
Let's go. Oh, he's channeling something.
Yep.
Let's go, Leo. It's time to leave it all on the platform.
Hook grip.
Oh, lost that grip.
Not
It's
quite
okay.
there.
It's okay. It's okay.
That moved quick off the floor,
did.
though. Good lord.
Grip has never been an issue for me, knock on wood. But I would hate to be so close to getting to the top and like losing it. I've seen like people's hands get split all the way open. I'm like,
I just started pulling hook this year.
really?
Yeah. A little bit of a pain in the butt to learn how to do it first. And
But you
now
do it
it's
with
like
nails?
nothing. Yeah. This they aren't normally this long.
Okay. They're shorter.
Yeah. I'll probably start filing them down a little bit more. Yeah. But
I was like-
honestly, I think it's a game changer. Yeah. I'm dealing with some shoulder issues, and so I couldn't pull mixed grip with it without being in pain. So switching over to
Hook grip helps.
overhanded hook grip has been huge to help with that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That is a good lift.
All right.
I love those endings. These guys are hilarious.
You only went up 5 kgs.
Okay, so he's being a little,
Be conservative.
but he's still in that 640 mark that he wanted. 639.
Yeah.
0.34 pounds. Okay, so if I'm reading this right, his placement is currently second, and it will stay second
Yep.
if he successfully
Exactly.
finishes this.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, Brian. I hear those back slaps being initiated back there.
Do you like a little back slap or anything like that?
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Finish it. Come
I
on.
think that was the right call to make. Yeah. He maybe had another 2.5 kilos in him, but I think that was a great third
Yeah.
call by him and his coach.
I was telling like everyone before, like one time my husband slapped me so hard that the sound ricocheted and everyone looked at us like, are you guys okay? Like, what do you guys do at home? Like domestic violence? Like, do we need to call the cops? Like, it was so loud. And like when I tell you, like I dipped. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Doosh." I was like, all right, okay. It was bad. I mean, it was good. I got the lift.
Oh yeah, there.
I
Yeah.
didn't think about the lift because I was so hyped off of that
Yeah.
slap, but it was straight skin to skin contact.
I've had it done a couple times, and I'm like, I can live with it or live without it, you know.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, when my teammates ask me to smack them,
It's fine.
oh yeah,
And then one time
they
someone was
know
like,
I can
your
dish it out."
your rings. I was like, sorry. I was like, I'll take it off. I'll take it off. George. What is George? George. What happened? What's right here?
All right, we're waiting to see what's going on.
I just feel like adjusted. Oh my god. I'm like half on like a carpet, half not. It looks like something may have been entered incorrectly at the score table. I think he wanted to go up to 297.5. Oh, Silas is itching to go right now. Silas is itching to go. I feel like his mood has been like slowly changing throughout the meet. Like,
Oh, yeah.
he was very serious for his squats.
Yes.
Getting a little bit less serious on his
Oh yeah, he's been letting loose as the day's gone on.
Yep.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready.
Last but not least, the final of the day for Mr. Silas.
Let's see if this wide stance sumo pulls off for him.
655.87 pounds.
Let's go, Silas. Come on.
Wedge it in, bro. Pull. Hold. Wow. So much. Oh, he's hugging his mom right now. Oh, that's so sweet.
That's one thing that I love to see, like when family comes out to support. My parents live all over the place. My dad and stepmom live in Michigan, and my mom and stepdad live in North Carolina. So I'll be lucky if they ever get to come watch me in person. But thank goodness for our live streaming.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. Literally, I told my coworker that I was like competing, and then she told like the president of the company, and all of a sudden the president of the company is sending a company-wide email to everyone saying, "Watch Melanie Jones live in Vegas when I did nationals," and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I was freaking out.
That's so awesome that your colleagues were like totally into supporting you. though.
Literally,
That's great.
yeah. Let's go.
All right,
Getting that bar
Sergio
ready.
is going to be the last deadlifter of Flight C, 332.5 kilos. So he took a 12.5 kilo jump. 733 pounds.
Wow. Oh, he's wearing wearing back there. Sergio is ready to go to war right now.
Ready.
You got a war cry going on right now.
That was a war cry and a half.
Silas at 500 odds.
Let's go, Silas.
Oh, it's just getting amped. Oh, Ryan said, great stream, y'all. Thank you. That looked like a good pull to me.
Yo!
What's going on in the arena? Standing. Wow. Well, I gotta bounce.
It's my turn to sit on the platform.
All right.
But thanks
But it
for
was
letting me hang out with you for this afternoon. It's so much fun. Everybody, make sure you stay tuned for the last flight of deadlifts. We're going to finish things out strong. There are going to be some really big pulls. So have some fun with it.
Yay, I'm so excited. Thanks, Ash, for joining me. You guys, you're having so much fun. Are you guys having fun watching this stream? Because
I'm not having fun. Can I just
Oh
talk
my
about that for a
God.
second?
wait, why are you having fun?
I'm just tired.
It has been a long day
It's
for you
been a long
guys.
day, yeah.
You guys are like bringing this whole thing together. And you gotta pack it all when it's done.
Yeah.
But WRBF New Jersey does it different. They do it the best I've ever seen it.
No, honestly, there was her name's Shireen. Shireen, she's got like 8 clients here today.
Oh wow.
She looked at all of her clients for the AM session, but she was comparing today's production to the American Pro.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Dang.
do what you will with that information.
I mean,
What are you going to do with that information?
Huh?
I want to know what you're going to do with that information.
I mean, maybe I'll tell Micah, be like, bro,
Yeah, step your game up.
Yeah, WRPF New Jersey's coming for y'all.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
the American Pro, like what they did last year with like the lights on the floor, like
That was something.
that
Yeah.
cannot be beat. I love that.
Yeah. No,
Maybe we should get like a little bit of fog lights and stuff like that.
they don't have fall. They didn't. No, they did have fall.
They did? I don't remember it.
Actually, I can't remember. I might have made that up.
Did you beat at the Pro last year?
I did. Yeah.
Are you going to be at the Pro this year?
I may be
Competing or
there.
not?
I'm not going to compete. No. I'm definitely going to go there to support. I have a couple friends that are going to be competing in it though.
Like
so.
me?
Are you competing in it?
Oh, I didn't tell you that, did I?
No.
Yes.
Are
I
you
am.
really? Okay. You're already signed up and everything.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're gonna have a big bench.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. Anastasios coming up. First deadlift of the day for him.
How do you say that name?
Anastasios,
Okay.
I think. I'm so sorry for butchering it.
Better than what I could do.
But I like his last name, Belonakis. Let's go. Down.
I'm recording. I'm recording.
You're recording us?
I'm recording us being recorded.
Uh-oh. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
So we're like recording.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. What are we going to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk more about the American Pro and you competing in it.
Yeah, so I qualified with a 512 dots at nationals. So
Oh, so you're competing in nationals first.
no, I qualified last September at nationals.
So, at nationals.
Yeah, so I got 512 dots.
Okay.
And I was like, all right, like I have pro level numbers now,
Yep.
so I should do a pro level meet, right?
Yeah.
So
You definitely should. So this will be your first pro level meet.
I've done. It's my pro level.
It's
Like
national.
that caliber, yeah.
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 It'll be in the pro series of the WRPF.
Yeah.
What's national? Is that WRPF?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're not even talking about.
Emer, that doesn't
Emer.
deadlift.
Yeah, you just destroyed that.
Because like I feel like I've competed globally now. I've competed locally. I've competed nationally now.
Yeah.
So now it's time to take that level higher.
What do you think is going to be different?
What do you mean for me personally?
Yeah, like what do you experience wise? Like what do you think? What do you think is going to be different about competing at a pro level meet versus a local level meet? As far as your experience goes, what do you anticipate?
I feel like the meet's gonna run very smooth, basically like how we run it in WRPF New Jersey.
Yeah.
But I guess just like being in the same room as that many like heavy lifters is just gonna
Yeah.
be like mind blowing for me.
Yeah.
Like feeding off that energy, feeding off that hype. It's definitely gonna be different. I know like a lot of like the pro level lifters, like they're not as like giddy and stuff. They're very focused, so that might be a little bit harder for me.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm both. Like I like to talk, I like to be giddy, but then when I like get ready, like I'm like really intense.
Yeah.
So that might be like a little bit of a change for me if everyone's just serious the whole time, which
Yeah.
kind of expect.
Yeah, I think there's definitely, it's same like a local level meet. There's some people that are really into it, other people just kind of not even thinking about it.
Yeah. Like Jeffrey didn't really have to think about that lift.
He really didn't have to think about that. He just did it. Make it 240 look easy.
He just like casually walks off after every lift too, like chilling.
So what? Yeah, this is kind of what I do.
All right, we got Vadid coming up next. Paradigm Powerlifting Coaching. He looks locked in.
What's he thinking about?
Huh?
What do you think he's thinking about?
Attacking that lift.
Huh?
Like, do you see the way he's looking at the bar?
Yeah, what's he doing? What's he doing in his head?
He's literally like, he's a lion, and like, although do male lions hunt, or it's the women lions? Okay, well, what other animal hunts their prey?
For me, you know
Grizzly
what?
bear. Let's talk about grizzly. Let's take it back to the grizzly bears. He's a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
And he's about to.
And that's a gorilla. And that's a gorilla that he's coming after.
All right, let's see who wins, the gorilla or the grizzly bear.
Oh, this is the opener. Come on. Well,
mean,
fair enough.
yeah.
No, I think it's accurate, though.
Yeah.
It would be accurate.
Easy peasy opener.
3 white lights, 551 looking easy. Have you noticed them, how they're pinching the plates on, making sure they're nice and tight?
Yeah. Because that bar is like,
Yeah, it's like
it's
a
warping now.
it's like a fishing pole.
A lot of weight. Fishing pole.
Yeah. I don't know. The Ghost Clash was an interesting meet. It is weird. It's strange lifting with those type of caliber lifters because when you're at a local level meet, you're the strongest. You're the big fish in a small pond.
Yeah.
When you go to a big meet like that, the American Pro, you're a little fish. You're back to being a little fish in a big pond.
Which I don't mind. But I always have little fish mentality.
Yeah.
Like I never walk into a room being like, oh, I'm the strongest here. Like I'm gonna do better than
Yeah.
you. Like I feel like I'm very humble in that sense. So that's not gonna be nothing new for me.
Yeah.
But sometimes it can be off-putting for other people.
So
but
I won't even say that it's you. Your mentality doesn't change. It's everyone around you. They treat you like you're the little fish. It gets weird. It gets weird.
oh wow, you got a little shaky hips at the top.
Yeah. You state record attempt. Successful.
It was like all that tension. He was just like, "Rrr."
Yeah, and I mean, we're using the kabuki bar. I mean, if you really know how to utilize your hip wedge and get all that slack out of it, you can notice a big difference.
Yeah.
What do you like to lift on? What do you train on? I don't train. I've never lifted a day in my life.
I literally train at LA Fitness, so I use stiff bars.
Okay, like just regular commercial. Really? Okay.
Commercial gym, regular. But when I'm about to get ready for a meet, then I usually go to the war room and then you use the comp equipment.
Okay, shout out to the war room.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far of a drive is that for you?
War room?
Yeah.
It's usually like I would have to go in traffic, but it's like a 25-minute drive.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just do that anyway?
Why do I do?
Yeah. So I assume the other gym is a lot closer there.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
But there's always like traffic if I went towards the war room direction.
Right.
So that 25 minutes, like without traffic, could turn into a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like
We
just
could turn it to an
convenient.
hour up here.
Yeah. Wow, that was amazing, Anthony.
584 pounds, looking easy for Anthony.
And also, I'm kind of grandfathered into like an amazing plan at LA Fitness, where like if I pay up front, it's literally like $230, I think, for the year. And I could go to any LA Fitness I want to.
Okay.
That equates like $17 a month.
Yeah. Well, you do like a lot of bodybuilding too, right? You know bodybuilding? Really? What the heck?
I know. You're literally like the fifth or sixth person that told me I should do bodybuilding.
No, I mean like you just have a, you definitely have the
Physique,
build
yes,
for it.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I know.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
I know.
Yeah. It's a compliment. That's true. I meant
No,
it's
no,
meant to
no,
be a
I
compliment.
know.
Yeah, okay.
You're both, and like whenever my people talk to me, they're like, "Yeah, she's a bodybuilder." I'm not a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
I'm a powerlifter.
You don't ever see yourself getting like into it, like after powerlifting possibly?
I don't know, because like the crossover is crazy. Like Hunter's competing today, right? I wonder how she's doing. I haven't been able to check.
Yeah.
Brianni crossed over. I feel like powerlifting is such a good foundation for bodybuilding that it wouldn't make sense for me to do it, but I'm horrible at a diet. Horrible.
Yeah. Here's your boy Gideon.
Yeah. 628.32 pounds. Flew right off the ground. That was easy for him.
Yeah. Are we gonna try and guess these people's jumps?
We could.
We could.
What do you think he's going to next?
Are we gonna remember? We're not gonna remember though.
No. But I think if Gideon just did 685 and a move like that, I think he's definitely going well over 700. Or a little over 700.
I would definitely say he's probably gonna take like a 15 kg jump.
Agreed.
33 pounds plus whatever he just hit. 715.
Agreed.
Something like that. Hey, this one's stressing me out.
What?
This one stresses me out.
Oh, why? Because
I don't know. I don't know. You just give me anxiety.
she just wants to check her phone? Like, I don't understand what's going
I don't know, but when you're...
Mommy, where are you?
I'm worried about you too. I don't know. Just like when you walk by me, I just make sure my wallet's in my pocket.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to powerlifting.
Bradley must do 300.
Wallet in my pocket. Oh my god.
307.5 kilos. That is 677.92 pounds. Let's go.
Easy way for Bradley. He'll probably take a 700 on a second. Or a 699.97.
I think how close kilos get. Like kilos are like always like right at the cusp.
Yeah. No, so I took like a 2-year break, and then when I came back, I hit 700. Notice the quotations.
Yeah.
700 for the first time, and then like it used to take more time to get loaded up into open powerlifting. It took like 2 weeks, and when I came back to check it, it literally said 799 pounds.
Or 699 pounds.
799.99. 99.
Yeah, open powerlifting humbles you. It's just like you did not get that 0.01.
Yeah.
Okay, Isaiah. So Isaiah was telling us earlier that he's using this meet to try to get some pro numbers, to get to the Ghost Clash, to get to the American Pro.
Okay.
He wants to be on that level. But he's been strong all day.
Yeah, I mean a
The weight
690,
has been moving.
694 opener. Oh wow!
Oh my god!
Doesn't even think. I think there's definitely merit to that. Like not thinking too much, because I see a lot of lifters that tend to overthink their lifts.
Yeah.
And I think when we get away from the fundamentals and overthink, that's when we start to self-sabotage.
1,000%. I am a overthinker to the max. Like
Yeah.
I will overthink any situation. That's why I love smelling salts, because I literally can't think of anything other than my brain liquefying at that point.
Yeah. Do you brain liquefied? Is that what you said?
Yeah, my brain liquefies.
Oh, okay.
Or like, have you ever smelled like the smelling salts and it goes like to the back of your head? Like
Yeah.
it goes singing like it's in the back of your head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like that.
I was standing close to someone doing it, and I got hit by it. I forgot where I was for a second.
I use the smelling
And then
salts.
I woke up here on this microphone.
Have you ever tried the smelling salts?
No.
They're by Juju Moo Moo. Those
Okay.
things are strong.
I've actually heard good things about that.
It's really
I met him. That guy's way bigger than you think.
Oh yeah, I met him at the Arnold's.
Nick Forte. I know Nick said he's trying to pull, I think, 804 today, 815.
Okay.
That's his
He's
goal.
opening with 738.55, so he's
Yeah.
gonna make some pretty decent jumps.
And look, do not look at that and think anything of it. That is typical Nick Forte.
Okay.
It's going to look difficult.
Okay. That looks a little hard.
That's what type of lifter he is, and he continues to make these huge jumps, and he's successful with every attempt. Not every, maybe not every attempt.
But he's a grinder.
He is a grinder. No one, I cannot name a person on the top of my head that grinds better than Nick Forte.
Okay.
I can say that.
believe you.
I can
I
say
believe
that
you.
with confidence. I've seen him. I was supposed to compete with him at Power Build. I can't remember what. I think it was last year, but I ended up tearing my pec, so I ended up backing out of that meet.
Did you have to get surgery?
No, I didn't. It wasn't a full tear.
Okay.
It was. Yeah, I just had to take. I took like 2 or 3 months off and started easing back into it. I'm back, baby. Back stronger than ever.
Oh yeah.
You know.
But like, what did it feel like when it was tearing? Did I feel like?
It had like a pop sound. It was, and like it takes so much. You have to like erase it from your mind, or you'll never.
Yeah, it's gonna be smart.
It'll never be the same.
My husband like had a micro tear too, and he said it felt like something was like.
Yeah.
And he was like, and I was like,
Yeah. Mind you, it wasn't a tear. It was like a major, minor strain. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't.
Okay.
It was enough to put me out of that meet.
Yeah. All right, here we have a Jackson squared up, about to deadlift 340 kilos.
Yeah, Jackson squared.
I've been following him this whole time.
749 pounds. What do you think about that singlet?
I love it.
Yeah.
And like he had his white wrist wraps, he has white undershirt underneath. Like he's flagged out today.
He's a good-looking fella.
That's a good lift.
That's a good lift. I'm trying to see who's active in this group chat. We got a couple. I see a lot of the same names commenting.
Yeah.
I'd really like to see who is active and who is actively listening. What should we get in the comment? I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this chat bumping.
Yeah. You guys talk to us. What's up?
Say something to us. Hey, we're doing shout outs. We're doing shout outs.
Okay, yeah. Tell us who to shout out.
Yeah. Hey, comment if you want a shout out. More tall. More tall. How do you say his name again?
Anastasios.
Anastasios.
Yes.
I like it. You know, his pink, what does that, his pink hat remind you of?
I don't know. What does it remind you
Who
of?
else wears a pink hat on Nickelodeon?
Timmy Turner.
Yes. Timmy Turner for 500.
Literally, I'm a huge kid, so. Team Isaiah.
Team Isaiah. Who's Isaiah? Is Isaiah lifting today?
Yes, he is.
I'm sorry.
I know you haven't been on commentary the whole time, so you might not know.
I know. I went from emceeing to reffing to what are we doing right now? Commentating.
Kill it. Way to stick with the lifts. Okay. One red. That's a good lift still.
Curious what the red was for.
Stas. He works for the front desk at Mount Vernon Barbell. He's so awesome. Aww. Well, since you can't see his name, just call him Stas.
Stas.
Anastasio.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isaiah's our family. You got your sister and nephew in here cheering him on.
Isn't that sweet?
They've literally been here the whole time.
Yeah, no, I've seen
the
him.
whole live stream.
Naomi's pretty active. Cheering on Isaiah. You got sister and nephew here cheering them on. Hey, we're cheering them on too.
Look at him here just chilling there.
Huh?
He's like, all right, time to go.
Yeah.
His face, in here. He was like, la di da. All right, let's go.
Yep, time to deadlift, I guess.
Team Panora. Beautiful lift.
He's an online coach, isn't he? Panora.
Panora.
I think he's on Instagram. I'm not sure. I thought his coach Panora that looked familiar. I'm looking at Instagram coach or something. Not with the times.
I know. I feel like I'm like barely on Instagram. But...
I know. Every time I go on Instagram, it's just a reminder of how strong I'm not.
Aww. Why? Because you like look at the past?
Well, no, I think it's very important though. Greg Panora, yeah, there you go. I think it's really important though. Like whoever's listening in this chat, especially lifters, that whenever they open up Instagram and they scroll down their feed, all they're seeing is the elite of the elite.
Yeah.
And I think it really does desensitize their brains in understanding what strong is. Because if you're comparing yourself to the elitists, that's not really, you're not comparing yourself.
It's not. Jeffrey has had like this chill attitude the whole day.
I love it.
He just like does the lift really fast and then walks off the platform like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, and I'm done. And the work is done.
You see it? Like, look at him.
Yep.
Just chilling.
He's cool with it. So, what do you think? What do you think is like strong for a female?
I don't know, because I don't even think I'm strong.
Oh, I have no clue.
But everyone's like, Mel, you're strong. And I'm like, am I?
Yeah, well, I feel like, I mean, male or female, because, you know, I feel like a lot of people beat themselves up about like, oh, I'm not strong because they're comparing themselves to people like Hunter Henderson.
Yeah.
Or the only reason why I said Hunter Henderson is because I don't have any other names. I don't know.
Well, but going back to your question about like, what do I think is strong? Like, if a female can bench 135 pounds, holy crap, like that's a lot of weight. That's one plate in the gym.
Yeah.
Like that's really good for a female.
Okay.
Like body weight squat at least, but like 225 I guess is like the goal for a lot of women.
Yeah.
And then deadlift. I think 225 and up is like a safe spot for like, especially like women that are just starting. Like 225 is like a really good goal. But I remember like for me, 400 was my goal forever.
Yeah.
And as soon as I beat 400, I'm like, all right, like if you look at like the elite people, 500 to do 400. So now I'm like, wow. I need 500.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, it's really hard to judge because, you know, I don't think, I mean, I can speak from a guy's perspective. You know, a 225 bench press is something that a lot of guys cannot do.
And I can do it.
Look at you.
I did it this week for a 4x2.
Hey, step your game up. If you're in this chat listening to this, step your game up, fellas. Anyway, no, I mean, you're an amazing lifter, so you're something special. Let's talk about Anthony. Yes.
Yeah, like 628 pounds, state record attempts. Let's go.
Let's go, Anthony. Okay, I'll give us nothing.
Literally nothing.
He'll do another 20 kg jump. So what's that, like 631? 651? Maybe?
Yeah. Wait, what? What?
His next jump, probably, I don't know.
I think he might be like ending at like 640, 650. Maybe between 640 to 650.
Yeah.
Because that moves fairly easily for him.
Yeah. John Lucas, you're up next. I'm talking like I'm on the microphone, though. You hear that? You're up next.
You're up next. He got like the rasp in his voice.
Yeah, you're up next, John.
No, but when you MC, like you're lit. You and Ashley are so lit.
Thank you. You know, I love when Ashley talks because I do learn a lot from her and how she I think he has such a good voice for it.
He does.
You know,
She loses it.
yeah. But even then, he's
He's like
great.
literally screaming for every single lifter in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
John
she
Lucas.
roots for everyone.
Me too. I love cheering for people.
Yeah. Wow.
Lucas.
Okay, we got a little hip wobble like last time.
Yeah.
3 white lights. That's a 30 kg jump.
That's crazy.
What is it? It's like 66 pounds.
Yeah. That's a huge jump.
That's a big jump. I don't think he'll do that again.
No. Especially with how shaky that was.
Yeah. But I really don't know. I know nothing. You don't watch Game of Thrones, do you?
No.
Okay.
But I've been reading a lot recently.
Really? What have you
I've
read?
read like 50 books since December.
Okay.
I started with like this series by Sarah J. Maas, A Court of Thorn and Roses. Anybody who reads and has read that series, let me know in the chat. But now I'm like in a whole like fairy world.
Fairy world?
Yeah, so like it's like enchanted people that turn into wolves and werewolves and fairies and all that
Stuff like that.
Huh?
Vampires and stuff. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So it's very Game of Thrones-esque,
Yeah.
but like reading version.
Is it like book porn?
Am I a bookworm?
Book porn.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it like
yeah.
all like stuff that like that goes on in there?
Yeah.
Gideon 302.5. 666.
Oh, that was 666.
Yeah.
322 and a half.
The devil's number.
Yeah. Oh, he crushed it.
You did.
Hey, shout out to this pit crew.
I know they're killing it. That weight is bending that ball.
Yeah. And it's not exactly the coolest in here. It's pretty. It's not so.
It's pretty warm.
It's not so bad over here because we do have a little fan. But over
yeah,
there, over there, my guy.
And these lights probably aren't helping.
Now, somebody's coughing behind us.
I know, I hear it. We heard growling, we heard coughing, I hear smacking.
The banner behind us almost fell down.
Yeah. Let's go, Bradley. He's been a consistent lifter all day. The people in the chat have been rooting for this guy all day too.
Yeah.
710.99 pounds. Wow. Wow.
I mean, it's a big deadlift, 15 kg jump from last time. He's gonna get it.
Beautiful. I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
I think it is softly on one side.
He's probably gonna take like a 5 or 10 kg jump. I think 10's a little ambitious.
340 kilos.
Alright. See, here I am talking in pounds, but I'm thinking in kg.
Yeah.
5 or 10 kg jump. So that's going to be like an 11, 22 pound jump. Think he'll take an 11 pound jump? You think so? I don't think so. I
It's one knee on that one.
I can't speak on him because I don't know him, but I feel like a lot of guys let their ego get the best of them. They can't take a 5 kg jump.
Yeah. 749 lightweight, baby.
Oh, Isaiah, it's got some. Oh, yeah, like half the chat, I feel like it's Isaiah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Support. I think Isaiah's trying to do big things this year.
That's a massive deadlift.
It's a pretty big jump, too.
What weight class are you?
I can't say.
He's probably 308er.
Let's go, Isaiah.
It doesn't tell us what weight class they're in.
It says it on the big board.
What do you get? 3 white lights. What was that? That was a 25 kg. Oh, I missed it.
That was so fast.
What was his opener?
Huh?
What was his opener?
I think it was like a 25 jump. I think his opener was like 315 and then he went to 349. I think. No.
If he takes 800, that's going to be. I don't remember what his opener was. Typically, you don't want to take a bigger jump on from your second to your third than you did on your first to your second.
Unless
You're a psycho.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Have you got it successfully?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went from I usually take smaller jumps when I get to my deadlifts. So I went from like opening with like 440, then I went to 470, and I was like 694 opener, and then he had a 749.
Okay. So 694 to 649. He's definitely going to take at least 796, right? Is that the?
I think he has like 50 more pounds in him.
He's definitely going to take somewhere around 800.
Right, Nick.
Look what he's gearing up for. 771. Remember how his opener looked?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, no one can grind like Nick Forte.
Wow.
His opener, remember, looked like a third attempt.
Yeah, it did.
That looked
I
like.
love this song.
Yeah. That looked like a weight he definitely could not double. But I bet you he loads it. I bet you he loads what he wants. Hey, more power. Hey, I wish I was more like that.
I know, me too.
Oh my God, yeah. So what do you think this haircut's called? What do you call that haircut?
It's like a better version of the broccoli hair.
Funky?
It's like broccoli hair. It's a better version of like the broccoli hair. It's like his is like swagged out. You got like the
curls.
You got like the peaks to the side. His hair is really cute.
Hey, I'm just asking a question. So
I want to put like some gel in it and make it like a Jerry curl.
yeah.
I had a Jerry curl growing up. Put some little gel in it. Why did they all really look at me like that? Like you?
Like I said earlier, it's a handsome fella, you know? It's getting lit.
He said not a full-grown mullet. Yeah, not a full-grown mullet.
I feel like it's
kind of mullet-esque though.
Not a full-grown mullet. It's a baby mullet.
Baby mullet.
Yeah.
Baby curly
Oh no,
mullet.
it's a teenage mullet. Adolescent
It's a
mullet.
teenage mullet.
Adolescent mullet. I had my barber try to cut that for me.
This is so close to 800 pounds. Let's go, Jackson.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got this. 22.5 kg. Do it again. Do it again. Do another 22.5. Make it like an 830. Make it like an 830, 840. I would say
Crazy.
839. Is that a number? Is that an attempt?
I don't know kilos. I only
neither.
look at pounds.
Me neither.
You should. You're a judge.
I am a judge, but that's what I do. I
Don't you
judge.
train in kilos?
I do train in kilos.
So you should know.
Well, I made
Like Jackson's the second power.
Jack to the second power. I'm trying to think what attempts I made when I hit 848. I think I did like a 771, which he nah, I
Open
mean,
was 771.
no, this was in the gym. This wasn't I mean 815.
Aw, he's so cute. He's like, I'm gonna wait for
You see the sticker on his
the
belt?
fog to go over me.
You see the sticker on his belt?
Yeah.
Brandon Jock knows
This
mullets.
might be a grind for him, but
think he's going to go 3 for 3.
I hope so. Oh,
Hey,
these guys. He's really out of data.
yeah.
Anastasio Stasi. Good job.
No, what do you call him? Stasi, right?
Someone called him Stasi.
Stasi. 375 kg. What are we looking at here? Whoever.
Let's go, Stas.
826.
826.
And that's the attempt that he put in was 826. That's a solid. You know, I think that's a high probability attempt. He's gonna get that.
I think so too. Mullet is the move. The mullet's the move. Maybe you should get a mullet.
You think I should?
I think I'd look cute with it because you have the curly hair.
Curly hair? My hair's pretty
Yeah.
curly. Yeah.
So I feel like it'll fit you.
It's not like perm. It's not like perm tight, but you know, I can always get a perm.
I used to have perms growing up.
Yeah.
I used to have perm, and I used to have little cherry curls. Even though you like gave me the illest look when I said I had cherry curls.
You know what? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
How old was I?
Yeah. How old are you? What year were you born?
Oh, 89.
89? Okay. Well, what was really popular when I grew up was like bleaching your tip and spiking the tip up.
Says, get a mullet, don't even question it.
I feel like I would regret it. I don't know.
Don't go in. Guys here go so fast. And then
Yeah.
Brandon Jock said ladies love it. Brandon Jock, do you have one too?
You know what though? I mean, I can't argue with a guy named Brandon Jock. Brandon is a pretty cool name.
Oh yeah. Brandon
Yeah.
meet Brandon.
Brandon meet Brandon. Brandon meet Brandon.
But you spell your name Brandon.
Yeah, he spells his
Brandon.
name different. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him. Dude, I don't even trust myself. How can you expect me to trust other people?
I mean, at least you're honest with yourself.
Yeah. I had way too many energy drinks today.
Oh my god.
And I feel like I'm looking at this chat.
I am the mullet daddy.
He's got mullet. Anywhere he grows hair, it's a mullet.
Wait, Brandon, can you follow me so I can find you? At MellyMels914.
Brandon Citron is superior. Brandon.
Wait, who is that?
That's what I want to know. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. I'm sorry, Brandon Jock. I gotta take you down. I gotta shave my head into a mullet. You don't have a mullet? I mean, I don't have a mullet.
Let's go, Jeff. Last lift of the day for Mr. Jeffrey. 556.67 pounds.
I'm glad you're focused on the task at hand.
Yeah.
I'm just a distraction. Wow.
Let's go. He made every lift. Why does he always walk up so fast? He made every lift today look so easy. I think like 9 for 9.
Yeah. And I love that. I love a person that can like really remove themselves from it and look at themselves objectively and make the proper attempt. There's no reason, like I just did it, I know, but there's no really a good reason to go 3 for 9, 4 for 9 at a meet,
Yeah.
5 for 9. I mean, honestly though, if you are keeping your ego out of it, you should be getting a 7 for 9, 8 for 9 day.
Also on that beat. Oh, Brandon, it's Melly Mells, MELLYMELZ 914.
You didn't text me, man. You didn't text me. Oh, I got a new number. Hit me up on Instagram.
Let's go, Bettine. So what I love about these last attempts is that they get to pick their own songs and they come out with that smoke. Oh, wire in front of my face.
I mean, that's why I showed you, because I don't want
Dana.
yeah, dude, I don't have a tech. Let me set my tech message. It is. Oh, it's Kate. Okay, all right. You know what? I know who that is.
Who? XX whoever. Oh.
I cannot disclose her identity. His identity.
Can you expose it to me?
Its identity.
It's what?
We should block that person immediately.
Oh, Brandon Job. He thinks he follows me. I'm so bad at following people back. Let's see.
Brandon, you better follow me. I'm collecting Brandons. I'm trying to form a group of Brandons to get together on Friday nights.
All right, Anthony's up next with 639.34 pounds, another state record.
Yeah, whoever, we should put it down. Oh, wow.
Dude, why were butts on my thing?
What's my hat? What is my hat? You got I don't even know. I think it's like small, either dot bunion or underscore bunion.
Small dot bunion.
Yeah. Or just Brandon Centron. I'm trying to get my ratio up. I don't post anything. Don't follow me. I just lurk. That's all I do. I just lurk. Back in the day, I used to call people like me a ghost follower.
Corey just followed me. Who's seeing?
Yeah, it's small bunion. Yeah. Is it dot bunion or underscore bunion?
Small dot bunion.
Dot bunion. There you go.
I see you, Bunion. Who's Rudy?
Rudy? That's my buddy. I don't know that guy, actually. Never mind. I take that back. I don't know him.
So you're saying Rudy's a creeper?
What is oh my God, Rudy. They know each other. Block that person now. It's like Rudy, that's my buddy.
I had a few gym stalkers in my day.
Yeah.
That I had to block.
Rudy's my buddy. I've
John Luke? Smacks he was getting mad smacks.
Yeah. Do you like getting back smacks like that?
I
or
do.
You do? Really?
Yeah.
It liquefies your brain, right?
Yeah. All right. Wow.
Okay, so downward movement.
Soft.
Yeah, a lot going on. The hip vibration is a little concerning.
Yeah.
Concerning.
I love how we're like getting people to follow each other on Instagram.
I'm gonna have to look at this mullet. I don't think I've ever seen a mullet worth complimenting.
I have to find who Brandon is. Brandon, do you follow me already? Like, I can't find you. Is your real name Brandon Jock? What's your Instagram handle? I want to see his mullet. Let's go, Gideon. The bar is loaded for Gideon.
Giddy in, giddy up, Gideon. I feel like that's not even original. And yet, that's the best I could do.
I like it though. 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see how he finishes.
Okay,
Come on,
pull the hip through.
There it is. See what the judges say. Yes, yes, yes. Donald Pump in 1996.
Look at underground. Look at that. Look how well lit that
I know.
underground powerlifting. It's beautiful. That is a really cool logo. Now that I think about it.
Here's Brandon.
Actually, dude, that's a solid mullet, man.
I found you.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, she found you. I'm looking at your mullet. What can I say, really? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
You got some nice fur.
And that's saying a lot because I've never seen a mullet that I liked. You know? Brandon, let me shave your head. Let me shave your head, Brandon. My goal is I'm going to push the buck. I'm going to push the buck. I'm going to say things until I get kicked off the microphone.
WS in the chat, boys. What's WS?
I don't know what that means. What's W chat? What's WS, I mean?
He said I appreciate it. He's been growing it small in a while.
Yeah, keep growing that bad boy.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
like
Mike, get your sweet cheeks out of the way, man.
Finished. Let's go, Bradley. I was going to call him Brandon. Or two Brandons.
Too many
Bradley,
Brandons.
let's go. 332.5. 10 kilo jump. 733 on that bar. Let's go.
Got it to his knees, couldn't finish it, but that's all right. He'll get it next time.
Oh, W's in the chat, boys. He's at the opposite of L's. Like W's, like winner.
Oh. What is it?
He said W's in the chat, boys. And I was like, what does that mean? He said opposite of L's. Like, you're not losing.
Okay.
But like, I was looking at my work mind, because WS means water soluble. So like oil and water.
Yeah. Why are you talking about chemistry?
No, I was thinking about chemistry. I was like, water soluble.
Hey, can they see us? They can't see us,
No,
right?
they can't see us right now.
Well, I was going to say, do I look like I know chemistry?
I do.
Do I look like I know anything?
Isaiah, 365 kilos. That's 804 pounds. He's about to burst through that threshold.
Yes, this is the milestone number we talked about, remember? 365.
Let's go.
Let's see if Isaiah has the mental toughness to get past this milestone number. I think he's going to do it.
If this guy moves like all the way that he's been moving all day, it's going to be fast.
Absolutely. He's not even going to think about it. He's just going to do it.
Shut up.
So, forget about everything I said earlier.
Oh my God.
I mean, he easily had another 50 pounds.
Yes, that is crazy.
Nick Forte is going to follow it up with the same number. Look, he's going to grind it. It's going to look hard. Okay?
Okay.
It's going to look hard. But he's not going to stop moving.
Okay. I trust you. I believe you.
Listen, usually when I make statements, I'm wrong.
I don't trust you then.
So, hopefully that last statement I just made is wrong. It's a paradox.
This was out. That was easy. Yawn. That was so easy. All right. Nick Portney from PA Ambition Gym. Let's go.
I cannot say that I've ever seen Nick do that.
Yeah.
I want to remind the audience, though, this is a beat up Nick.
Yeah.
This is a beat up Nick.
You said you hurt his lower back?
Yeah, he had a lower. He was telling me one of his erectors, he strained his lower lumbar. What's up?
Wait, can we just like see the interaction that they're having right now?
What's happening?
Jackson Squared is about to go have 854 pounds on this bar.
Oh my goodness.
He's talking to Shireen. I don't know if she's his coach, but they're having like an interaction. They were like, bring it. And she was like, bring it. And they were like, bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
She's intense.
Oh my God. She's probably one of the most intense lifters I've ever seen.
She was getting me fired up. And I was just standing by her. I don't know. Jackson Squared looks ready, man. I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good song.
That was. But we're going to play Jackson's song that he chose for his last deadlift.
Fair enough. Let me remind you, this is a 110 kg lifter, 242 pounds.
That's crazy.
So what, 3.5 times his body weight? If my math is mathin', if my math is math, something like that.
All right, Jackson Squared is about to put on a show. He's ready.
Mike, move
Jackson, the chat for you.
the room
Come on, let's go, let's
going
go.
crazy right now. Everybody is standing on their feet.
Be ready. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It's intense. Want that grip in.
Come on, man. Come on. All you, Jackson. It's all right. It's a great day.
Absolutely.
Great day. What an amazing lifter to watch.
And honestly, based off of how 804 moved, I mean, the attempt is understandable. All right, is he in one piece?
He might be a little dizzy.
I see some smiles.
All right, you guys, this has been a pleasure being on this live stream all day. I've had in and outs, but Brandon's with me now. But
You were alone for a while.
I was.
Yeah.
Before we can do awards, I need a warm-up really clean up, so please.
All right, you guys.
Pick up all of your
Logging off.
belongings.
We are logging off.
We're logging off.
Thanks for chilling with us. Melanie out. My Instagram handle is MellyMels914 if you guys want to find me. We have Brandon here.
I don't know what mine is.
Bunyan.
At small.bunyan. Yeah,
Yes.
if you want to follow me on Instagram, I'll give you a follow back. You know, I might say what's up to you. I might.
All right. Thank you guys
will.
for being with us this whole day. I feel like I'm losing my voice now.
You are.
It's like never happened before. My husband's going to be so happy.
Can't talk.
All right, guys. Thanks for being with us today.
Yep.
Peace out.
Bye.